Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to TeeBee's Sunday Social on this beautiful Sunday evening in the UK. We have a few people in the house. Mr. Dave Rimmer, lovely Roberta Shilton, Mr. Rob Farr, better known as Rough Diamond Reggae Showman, Rochelle McDonald up there in Stirling. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and wait till I switch this off because I'm getting a wee beautiful Sunday evening. I'm getting a wee feedback. Okay, that's away. And Georgie's here. Mrs. O's there, Colin Wignall's there, Phil Story's here, Sue B, Mrs. O, Phil Kerr, Mr. Smooth's there. That's the man we needed, because first up tonight on TeeBee's Sunday Social, which I'm telling you guys, you are seriously picking so many fantastic tunes that are out of the box that you're giving me a nightmare, but that's what it's all about, and I love having a nightmare. Good evening, Lorraine and Keith Allmark, Kath and John Birch. And I never checked to see how many out of the box tunes we had tonight, but I believe there was around about 30, 35 out of the 54 requests. So, these are getting better, and you're really digging for tunes, as you will find out on this fantastic show tonight. Because I'm really looking forward to this show, because there's some great tunes in this show that I just want you all to hear. Good evening, Johnny Jones. Good evening, Elwyn and lovely Lil Jones down there in Cricketh. Lady Fiona. Who is Lady Fiona? Oh, from Fiona and Mark. Good evening, Fiona. And Annette Sherlock's here. Good evening, Annette. Right, so I want you all to hear and be, what would you say, a little bit more attentive tonight to some of the tracks that are played on the show, because you're going to love them. And there's a great mixer on the show tonight. I know a lot of guys love their Northern Soul. Good evening, Mr. McIntyre, down there in Carlisle. But tonight there's a good mixture of some disco and stuff, and when I was going through the tracks earlier on, I really liked a lot of the stuff that's on the show tonight. And a lot of it's out of the box, obviously. So, good evening, Stevie Ledbetter. I believe Martin and Mags is here. Mags is probably working till 9 o'clock. So we'll get on with the show. And first up tonight is my good friend down there in Ossett in Yorkshire, Mr. Robert Furness, better known as Mr. Smooth himself. And he has selected a great tune, the Fantastic Four. If you need me, just call me. My name's Robert. Evening, Cocky.
If you need me, honey, just call me. Then I'll come running to you. My shoes will shine, my clothes the best. The mirror tells me that I should be impressed. There's no one here now.
Good evening, Jacqueline Broderick.
To fix my tie.
Happy birthday, lady.
Like this, girl,
hope you had a good one, mate.
when I wanna die. Oh, why do I keep kidding myself?
Good evening, Barry Clark.
Things just ain't the same.
Come on.
Just keep staring at your picture, girl, calling out your name.
You're welcome, Robert.
If there was any way I could get you back, girl, I wouldn't hesitate. Then I'll just keep on kidding myself. Pray it's not too late. If ever you need me, oh honey, just call me, and I'll come running to you.
I think they're all quiet ones now, lady. Good evening, Mr. Producer. Good to have you in there late tonight. Good evening, Susie, Maisie and Keith up in Fife. Good evening, PK. No.
And I'll just keep on kidding myself. Pray it's not too late. If ever you need me,
Good evening, Alec Mac. How you doing, mate? No, you've not missed it then. Just a great starter tune from Mr. Robert Furness. By the Fantastic Four. And if you need me, just call me.
Make it on back to you, baby.
Good evening, Shaz.
I'm lonely and bewildered, dear, so I guess I'll go.
Good evening, Julie, Ada, and Holdsworth family, especially little Harvey Lee. How you doing, Harvey? Good evening, Paul Kerr. Oh, he's in Manchester Airport. Good to have you back, Paul. Good evening, Keith. Omar. Good evening, Kim Bradley. Good evening, Albie Barry's in the house. Yeah, what a starter for the show. I love it. Out of the box, the Fantastic Four. And if you need me, call me. Sent in by the one and only Mr. Robert Furness, better known as Mr. Smooth. Now, as you all know, we've been doing something on the show called Gold Stars. And if you can see behind me, up there, you see it? that way, up there. I've started making up my little chart of Gold Star winners. So the first 4 Gold Stars are there in the chart, and they'll be added every week. And I can take it down, put it up near the camera so you can all see it at the end of the night, or when all the Gold Stars have been done tonight. I'll show you who's in the lead and who's... Good evening, Mick Murphy. How you doing, mate? And as I say, we'll keep it going all year, and we'll pick 2 Gold Stars out every Sunday night. Excuse me. And the winner will get a massive, massive prize from TeeBee's. What I'm going to do is I'm going to collect prizes throughout the year, and I'm going to put them in a big box. So it'll be, you know, anything from CDs to stickers to T-shirts to anything I can find. Vinyl. If you want vinyl, I've got loads of vinyl. Just throw it in a box. And I can just, thank you, Mick. Share the stream, guys. Don't be shy. I did forget your star, Robert. Not tonight, pal. It's been a very, very hard thing tonight to pick the Gold Stars. Believe you me, I swapped and changed around about 3 or 4 times. Hopefully, I've come up with the right solution between myself and Georgie. Because I'll give Georgie have a lot of input as well. You know, I can't leave her out. So, the Gold Stars, 2 Gold Stars up tonight, and I could have picked 10, at least, tracks tonight that should deserve Gold Stars. So don't get on to me about, oh, I should have got a Gold Star. It's up to me. Stop your moaning. Next up, the lovely Roberta Shelton down in Leicester. Select some fantastic ballads and this lovely soul tunes. This is Freddie Jackson. Have you ever loved somebody? Aye, she's sitting in the living room. Good evening, Ruth and Chris Gray. On your best behaviour tonight, Mr. Gray. Don't want any problems. And don't go to bed early, that's a warning. Good evening, Dick. Good evening, Linda Neville. I'm doing great, Mick. Hope you're well, mate. I missed your show today. I've been very busy. I think it could be that way around, Cocky. Don't go to bed early. Or you can go to your bed. Make sure ACDC's still up.
You built a fortress around yourself. Your emotions, they hide within.
Good evening, Dick Penman. How you doing, Dick?
You got your heart securely locked away, and you won't.
Hi, Russ Wills. How you doing, mate? Linda Haycock's in the house. Hi, Linda.
Oh, I can show you how to love again. If you just trust in me, I can show you things you've never ever seen. You don't know how much you're missing. Have you ever loved somebody? Somebody to love somebody. Ooh, girl, if somebody loves you, can you tell me, please? Have you ever known that feeling? Ooh, that special feeling. Don't it feel good when somebody loves you? Oh, when you think that it's safe, girl, just take a look around. I will be there behind you. There's nothing to fear, no, 'cause I can never hurt you. I think the world about you.
Good evening, Johnny and Jelly down in Granthorpe, Quintworth actually, in Barnsley.
Can you learn to love me?
Keeps freezing, Stevie. Come on, son. The stream's fine at this end, so it must be your end. Check your internet, switch your router off for 5 minutes, restart it.
If you just trust in me, I can show you things you've never seen. You don't know how much I'm missing.
Step away from the freezer.
Ooh, baby,
Step away from the freezer, Stevie.
somebody loves you.
Good evening, Anne-Marie, Gallia, and Daz. How you doing? That's the way to go, Corky.
Come on, tell me somebody loves you. Whisper sweetly in my ear. Have you
Yeah, don't be shy. Share the stream, guys. Let the world know we're here and alive, playing songs to the world.
Won't you tell me, please, tell me. Somebody loves you.
Yeah, you can just press the restart button on your router, Stevie. It may help.
Oh, yeah. Let me show you how to love.
From the lovely Roberta Shilton down there in Leicester, picked some fantastic tunes, and that's Freddie Jackson, another great out of the box tune. Have you ever loved somebody? Next up, along the same lines, but more down the funky side, the lovely Lady Fiona over there in sunny Spain. This is Michael Wyckoff, Looking Up to You. Aye, BT's better, Corky. Looking up to you.
So sweet.
Looking up to you.
Looking up to you. First impressions.
You're welcome, Fiona. Or should I call you Lady Fiona?
Often thinking that you could be the love I need. I'm looking forward to that sweet reality. Oh yeah, I see myself rewarded with the love.
I've got a good remix of this something. I'll see if I get out. House mix. Good evening, Miss Beverly Walker over in Pretoria. How you doing? Very hot. Lucky you. It's very cold here. This is Michael Wyckoff. Watch the screen at this when I play the tunes and it comes up on the screen, Chris. Michael Wyckoff. W-Y-C-O-F-F. Come on. Good evening, Mr. Chris Kiernan. How you doing, pal? All good this end. So sweet. Oh, it's so sweet. Woo!
You know these times can take you through so many changes. Yes, they can. Things you can't figure out sometimes seem the strangest.
I missed what, Chris?
People doing things no one can explain.
Wyckoff.
I don't know what I would do if love wasn't here to keep me sane. What I'm believing got me looking up to you, baby girl.
Oh yeah.
What I believe
Leave me, Mr. Jeff Campbell.
it's me feeling like I do. And it's so sweet, baby.
Two-stepper. That's what they call them, two-steppers.
Got me looking up.
Julie's in the house. Hi, Julie. Over in the Pyrenees. Loving the video. She has internet. Woohoo! Yeah, anybody that's got time in their hands, go and check Julie and Ian's videos out about their new homestead planning, how they're building it over in France. Brilliant. It's on YouTube. It's called Container Project. It's a big night for Martin and Megs. We have a few hats in show tonight. Another fantastic tune. Loving these tunes, and that's what I love about this show. It's a soul show, and it doesn't define any other genres. It's all about soul and anything to do with soul. And some jazz can come in, and some funk can come in, some disco can come in. And some of your tracks that you picked tonight, fantastic, guys. You've really been, I'm very impressed. Let me say that. I'm very impressed. And I haven't seen this man's name. Maybe the lovely Kath Burks can give him a wee tinkle. Goes by the name of Phil Ankers, a great DJ who lives down in Stoke. And he selected another fantastic. Tonight, what I'll do is some of the tracks that were in the running for the Gold Stars, I'll just give you, I'll tell you what ones were, and this is one of them. And you'll realise how hard it is for me to pick the Gold Stars. This is Spider Turner, and I've been waiting. From Mr. Phil Ankers. Woohoo! He's here, he's here. Hi, Phil. Woo! Yeah, got him, Kath. Thank you.
Life is horrible for me without you. It's getting heavy.
Bit of modern soul from Spider.
I can't take another day, say you will turn it loose. Don't be petty, baby.
Okay, Lady Fiona.
You said
Enjoy your dinner.
give you just a little time to clear up some things in the way. Then you said you would be all mine. I've been waiting, yeah, I've been waiting, sitting right here. I've been waiting for you, baby. I've been saving myself for you,
Love it.
so we could go steady.
Glass in a glass.
Give me something just to see me through, girl, until you're ready, baby. Say the word, I'll leave you alone, and once your blood is gone away.
welcome, Phil. Fantastic tune. That's nice, Robert, isn't it? I love it.
Say the word and I'll leave you alone. And watch your problems gone away. But I see you in my future. Right here, I want you to stay, baby. Right here, I've been waiting. Sitting right here, I've been waiting. Waiting, 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 waiting.
Put it up in the Soul Family page, Kat. Then people can switch and look at it. Good evening, Jane and Tom Thompson down in Nuneaton. How you doing, guys? Woohoo! Love it. Spider Trummer. And I've been waiting, sent in by my good friend down in Stoke, Mr. Phil Anchors. I know it can be annoying when you have some good pictures and you'd like to put them up in as a post on the chat room here, but it's not allowing us to do that at the present time. But if you do have photographs, like Kath was saying there, what you do is just put them up on TeeBee's Soul Family page, and all the subscribers to the show are on that page, and they can flick back and see what it is. Now, Johnny's got a great story about Spider and how he got his name. It's Spider spelt with a Y, Johnny. Mrs. Julie Wright. Okay. Not Mrs. Julie Wright. Don't want Ian chap my door. Right. So that was Spider Done. Right, we're moving on. And another quirky tune, but I quite like it. And out of the box, sent in by Mr. Sean O'Callaghan down there in... Oh, where did they come from again? I forgot. I've got all these people's names and addresses never in my head, and just sometimes the brain doesn't work. But this is Joyce Williams. It's the lovely husband of Mrs. O. And it goes by the name of The First Thing I Do in the Morning. Give Mrs. O a kiss. Worcester! I knew she'd tell me.
The first thing I do in the morning, and the last thing I do at night. The first thing I do in the morning, and the last thing I do at night. Look at all the love I got, and I thank the Lord above. I know with love I got a lot, and I grab the one I love.
Yes, I'll do that tonight, yes. Put that in the frame.
Time the sun comes up, y'all,
Put his teeth in it out.
till the moon behind the sky. From the time the sun comes up, y'all,
Well.
till the moon behind
You're welcome,
the
Sean.
sky.
Do we have Ryan with you tonight, Mrs. O?
I'm not searching high and wide for the thrill I'm thinking of.
Oh.
I got my thrill right by my side, and I grab the one I love. I love.
TeeBee's got the drink up.
First
Dive in,
thing I
guys.
do in the morning,
Yes, Ryan's here. Hi, Ryan. How you
last
doing?
thing I do at night. First thing I do in the morning, and the last thing I do at night. Look at all the love I got, and I thank the Lord above. Know with love I got a lot, and I grab the one I love.
Hi, Flop and Matt. How you doing? Must have missed your name, Flop. That's the sound of Joyce Williams, and the first thing I do in the morning is take my teeth out, put them back in. According to the missus, oh. Sent in by the lovely Sean O'Callaghan. Now, I'm quite excited about the Gold Stars thing, and I think it'll get really good as the year goes on. We're only in January and I'm excited already. So I don't know what it's going to be like when December comes round. But me and Georgie love working out the Gold Star situation every week, and this next track is the first Gold Star of the evening. And the thing is, I didn't really want to... I'm not going to pick people just because they've had... not pick people just because they've had Gold Stars before, or, you know, pick people because they've not had a Gold Star yet. It's all going to be... Good evening, Johnny Kidd. It's all going to be down to the music, guys. And it's what I love. And this next track, I used to play quite a lot. It's one of my favourite tracks. And the person who has sent this in tonight has got a Gold Star because of that. Because I know that he has been digging at my mixes from quite a few years back. And he's found this track. And you know who you are. Mr. Stevie Perusa. Gold Star. Stevie Perusa. Gold Star, man. Listen to this. Woohoo!
Well done, Steve.
You're welcome, Stevie. Promised I wouldn't do this. Could be the death of me, this. But it's all about the music, guys. It deserves it. This is great, this.
I know
Listen.
you've been hurt before,
Woo! Sing it, Stevie.
and the next time love comes calling, you wanna be sure. I can understand it. Love doesn't come with
Oh, you're too good, Stevie. You're too good.
guarantee.
I can see you presenting it one day.
You've got to trust your feelings and just wait and see.
Woo!
I can make you happy. Your heart
You will know it. That's Stevie.
I'll give you all of
Nick's
my
still the best,
love.
isn't he?
Believe me, you won't forget it. And you feel my love.
Woo!
You feel my love. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel my love? Can you feel my love? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel my love? Can you feel my love?
You must have, Stevie, yes.
Can you feel it? Can you feel my love?
Woo, woo.
Can you feel my love? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel
Oh, you're the greatest, Stevie. You're the greatest.
feel my love? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel my love? Can you feel my love? Can you feel it?
Woohoo!
Can you feel it? Can you feel my love? Can you feel my love? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel my love? Can you feel my love? Can you feel it? Feel my love. Time of life's ups and downs.
It's effects. It's effects.
Your heart can't stand anymore running around.
Yeah, one day, Stevie. You'll get there, pal.
I can understand it. I'm that ray of sunshine that's come in your life. Oh, babe, why don't you give me a chance, girl, to prove that I'm right?
Hope Edith's doing okay with the job. Julie, she'll probably get a little sore arm, but she'll be fine.
Your heartache's down. Thank you for that. I'll give you all of my love. Believe me, you won't forget it. Can you feel my love? Can you feel my love? Can you feel it? Can you feel
So that's it. I've done something I didn't think I was going to do, and that was give my good pal down there in Kendal, Mr. Stevie Perusa, a second gold star, because he will not get his head out the door tomorrow. And the whole world will know. It'll be all over Facebook. But as I keep saying, guys, it's the gold stars is about the music, and it's been very difficult tonight, and it's going to get harder and harder for me as time goes on. But well done to Stevie. And next up, the Annette Sherlock, down in Blackpool. Sent in the Ritchie family, and I'll do my best.
Oh baby, you're a sweet thing. You're the apple of my
Good honor. Well done, Ada.
come true. Gonna give you all the love that got nobody in the whole world makes me feel the way you do. I love you so now, and I wanna keep your love.
You're welcome, Annette.
Won't let you go now. You mean the world to me, yeah. Trust in me, baby. I'll never let you down.
Woohoo!
I'll do my best for you, baby. You got the love I need. Long as you say that you need me,
Where's Stevie's gold star?
my love is guaranteed. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for you, baby. Show you a love so true. Long as you say you'll never leave me,
Thank you, Georgie.
I'll do my best for you. Yes, I will, boy.
Grab yourself a beer, guys.
Such a treasure, and you really give me pleasure when you hold me tight. I pledge all my heart, love forever.
Going to spoil your dinner tonight, Mark.
Stand me as a lady, and you always treat me right. I'll never hurt you. Don't wanna lose your love. Never desert you.
Stevie Perusa, top of the tree.
Trust in my love.
2 stars.
Never let you down. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for you, baby.
Oh, yeah.
You got the love. You got the love I need. Don't as you say.
Good evening, Alan Kennedy. How you doing, pal?
My love is guaranteed. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for you, baby. I'll show you love. Show you a love so true. Yeah, yeah. Long as you say you'll never leave me, I'll do my best. I'll do my best for you.
Tell him, Corky. It's about the taking part. It's not about the winning. No, I won't, Stevie. You can do that on Facebook.
You've got the love. I'll do my best for you, baby. Do my best for you, baby. You got the love I need. You got the love. You got the love. Long
Good evening, Michelle Ramsey. How you doing, Michelle? Yeah, the Ritchie family, and I'll do my best from Annette Sherlock down in Blackpool. This next song was picked by Gorgeous Georgie herself, and I went to see this band a wee back in the 80s when they first started out, and I was into quite a bit of jazz funk at the time, and it was just kind of starting off just at the beginning of the 80s, and there was some, you know, Level 42 and some of that stuff, and there was a lot of good jazz funk around that time. Some good jazz funk records that I used to play quite a lot of. And Georgie came up with this, and it's a great memory tune. Listen to this. A lot of people will remember this tune. It's by Shack Attack. It's called Nightbirds. Go on, Georgie. And it's out of the box. And it was nearly a gold star. Come on. Good evening, Kerry Watson. How you doing, pal? Love it. Remember them well, Jeff. Go on, Georgie. Funky, really. Julie loves it. Yeah, share the stream, guys. You don't sneak at me, start up. Love the guitar and the piano. She wouldn't even try it with her. Yes, it did, Rob Farr. Take it away on the charts, yes. Poor Marco. Love it. Come on. Good evening, Colin Wignall. How you doing, pal? Yeah, brilliant track and a great memory track, sent by the gorgeous George herself, the great Shack Attack. And they didn't do, I think they maybe done about 4 or 5 albums, but they didn't do a lot of stuff, and the band broke up after a few years. But that was, like Rob Farr said, I think that was one of their big hits that actually made it into the charts, and they appeared on Top of the Pops. Next up is Mr. Russ Wills with Purple Monday. Been on the show before, Russ. Stop hurting me, baby. It's a good tune though.
much more than anything in this world.
7 minutes to Martin Barlow's threesome before 8.
So I have to pack all my things and go. I can run around all over town just as easy as you can. But when you lose your cool and you shed those tears, I'll pretend I don't understand. No, 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 baby. So now in the future, darling, you better walk straight. Come to think of it, baby, girl, it just might be too late. I just found another who I know would be true. Stop hurting me, baby, or I'll start hurting you. Stop hurting me, baby, girl, I just can't take it this way. One of these days you're gonna look for me, girl. You're gonna look for me and I'll be gone.
Stop hurting me, baby. Can't you understand what you do to the man? I need your love. I want your love. In every day, in every way. My darling, you are my dream, my hope, my world, and especially my girl. I can't take it, my darling. I need you. I want you.
But girl, I just can't take it because I'm the man.
Purple Monday and Stop Hurting Me Baby, sent in by my good friend Russ Wills. Next up, this was a former tune of the show, which was sent in many moons ago by the lovely Lorraine Allmark. But tonight has been selected by my good friend down there in Leeds, Mr. Alan Kennedy. The great Stevens and Foster, and I Wanna Be Loved.
I wanna be loved, I wanna be hugged, I wanna be missed, I've got to be kissed.
Yeah, welcome Russ, thank you.
I wanna see how it feels, well, to have someone who cares for me.
Next up,
Baby,
Martin Barlow's threesome before 8.
I wanna be snug in the arms of love, and for once in my life, no love's about. I want a man who knows a woman's needs.
Good evening, Robert Thompson and Janet, how are you doing?
I need a man who can make my heart bleed.
Woo.
Baby, I've never been in love before. No, 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 no. And my love is so complete, yeah. People in love learn to cry so, 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 so sweet. They learn to love at the pains of regrets. When they found the love that they thought
I do. Well.
Yeah, yeah. I wanna be her. Yeah, yeah. I wanna see how it feels, well, to have someone who cares for me.
Woo! You're welcome, Alan.
Baby, I've never been in love before. No. And my life is so complete. Yes, it is. People in love
I think there was about 30 mark out of 54.
the love and the pains of regrets. When they found the love that they thought they never get. Yeah.
Woo! Great tune.
I wanna be her, yeah. I wanna be her, yeah. I wanna be missed. Said I got to be kissed. Said I wanna be loved. Love me, baby. Rock me down and kiss me, baby. Ooh, yeah.
Good evening, Rob. Love it. That's why it was a tune of the show. Great track. Yeah, one of my favourite modern tunes. Stevens and Foster, and I Want to Be Loved, sent in by my good friend Alan Kennedy. Now we come to this part of the show, and we are just a couple of minutes early, but we'll get them out of the way. And as you all know, we've started the threesomes up because there's still quite a few people. What do we have? 27 people still to have their threesomes on the show. And it may be more if we have any new subscribers. Because you've got to subscribe to the show now to go into TeeBee's Soul Family and also get your threesome before you on the show. It's only $2.99. It's the cost of a cup of coffee every month. And I can't believe I've not got loads more people just subscribing to the show. It's unbelievable. But I'm very happy with what I've got because we have created a great soul family with us all. And tonight's threesome comes from a fantastic guy, one of the greatest supporters of the show, Mr. Martin Barlow and his lovely wife Mags. But I think these are Martin's choices. And I don't know if you any started guessing if you would have got this or not. But Martin's choices tonight come from the great Ray Charles. Woohoo!
I got some rights, and I want my rights. I got a woman, and I love my woman.
I love my woman.
I got a job, and I like my
Called
job.
Mags.
But on my job, there ain't enough pay. I have to work overtime each and every day. So when you hold me, darling, please don't forget, I ain't never had enough of nothing yet. No, I ain't never had enough of nothing yet.
You ain't never had enough of nothing yet.
No, I ain't never had enough
Of nothing yet.
I got some money,
Come on.
but it ain't enough money. I got a home, and I like my home. I got a life, and I like this life. But it sure gets rough when the bills come due.
Deep loves it.
And there are 10 bill collectors just a chasing you. So when you hold me, darling, please don't forget, I ain't never had enough of nothing yet. No, I ain't never had enough of nothing yet.
You ain't never had enough of nothing yet.
No, I ain't never had enough
Of nothing yet.
I got some friends, and I like my friends. I got some hope, and I need that hope. I got some time, and if it's enough time, I'm gonna get myself together like I know I can, so I can stand up and walk like any other man. So when you love me, baby, please don't forget. I ain't
Yeah, hopefully they'll fix it, Julie.
of nothing yet. No, I ain't never
Give it a
had
week.
enough
And if it's all working fine,
yet.
then you can subscribe and sort it out.
Of nothing yet.
No, I
I know, how can you live with no internet for 8 months, Rob? I'd be in an asylum.
I ain't never had enough. I'm just saying, because she does it, I don't get enough.
But the lovely Julie's got a lot to keep her occupied at the moment. As I said, her and her lovely husband Ian are doing a project of building a homestead. And should tune in, guys. It's on YouTube. Fantastic. With their videoing everything they're doing and how they're building this homestead and container home. It looks fantastic. And Ian knows what he's doing. But we're in the middle of a threesome from Mr. Martin Barlow. And here is number 2 from Mr. Ray Charles. Something inside me. It's called Expert.
My baby ain't treat me right. She got me singing blues every night. I should leave her, yes I ought to go, but she don't love me and she hurt me so. But that's something, something inside me. Oh, it's my heart that makes me stay here with my baby.
My baby.
I love my baby,
Oh, I love my baby.
but she's so unfair. She got me pacing the floor, tearing out my hair. I should leave her, yes I ought to go, but she don't love me and she hurt me so. But that's something, something inside me.
France Contained, it's called. Check it out on YouTube, guys.
My baby.
See how the other half live. No, fantastic videos, Julie. And Uncle Ray first.
She made me the talk of the town.
Oh, the talk of the town.
They all compare me
They told me
to
what
a store-bought clown. I had to choose between love and pride.
Oh, yeah.
So I chose love because I can't hide that something inside me. It's my heart now that makes me stay here with my baby.
Come on, man.
Oh, my baby, she just don't treat me right. You know the girl walks the streets all day, and sometimes she don't come home at night. Oh,
Yeah, fantastic Ray Charles. I wonder when somebody would pick him for the season. But it is the great Martin Barlow, and that was Something Inside Me, which was number 2 from Mr. Ray Charles. And this next song, I think it was played by Georgie in our Ladies' Night set, and I think it was also requested by the great Terry Watson up there in Brecon. And so as I say every week, guys, don't thank me, thank Mr. Martin Barlow, and I will sort out a Ray Charles CD. I don't know how many tracks he's done, but I'll have a dig and see what I can find of Ray Charles, and I'll put them on a CD and I'll get that out to you this week, Martin. And as all you latecomers will not know, we have a box of hats from the lovely Mags and Martin, and they will be going on show between 9 and 10 tonight on the show. So well done, Martin. Here's the final track of his 3, and it's called Compared to What? Come on, let's do it. You're on a clapping band. Why, sir? Stop clapping, Julie.
I love the love, hanging on the pushing chair. Possession is the motivation.
Come on.
Messing up the whole damn nation. Looks like we always end up in a rupture. Everybody now trying to make it real compared to
Put the start low. Woohoo! Yeah, yeah. Brilliant, eh, Cocky?
ladies kissing dogs.
Cushions are getting busted tonight, Nick.
But I love that stinking nut. Can't use it now. Trying to make it real. Compared to what? Oh, Lord.
Get them salts in your hands, Joey. Stop clapping. You don't need no doctor. I know.
Where's the bee? Where's the honey?
Where's the honey?
Where's the guy?
Where's the money?
Unreal values, crush distortion. Unwed mothers, they need abortion.
Come on.
Got a range to mine, old young King Tut. He did it now, trying to make it real compared to what? All right, y'all.
Love it. Ray Charles, and what a fantastic threesome from our good friend Martin Barlow, and that was compared to what, and there's another one of Ray Charles coming up later on as Martin's request. But next up, a great wee guy, Mr. Johnny Kidd, down in Cleethorpes, I think Johnny comes from. This is Willie Colin, Out of the Box, and it's called Set Fire to Me. Thank you, Jane. Share the stream, guys. That Steve Perusa just sent me a check. Thank you, Steve. You shouldn't have.
The way you walk like a movie star, you're the hottest thing I've ever seen. You're the one I need, take control of me. Don't hold back, baby, not tonight.
Thank you, Kat.
Love the way you kiss, like an arsonist. I don't care if I incinerate. Got to understand, I'm no Superman.
Johnny is famous for the flip-flop tune of Mrs. Owen. That's why this show's unique. It's all about out of the box tunes. And they're great tunes. How close was that to getting a gold star tonight? Woohoo! So looking forward to it, Martin. Hopefully April, May time, get these vaccinations rolled out. We'll be back on track. Good evening, iPod. How you doing, mate? Thank you, Ruth Gray. I'll do that after this tune. What would I do without Ruth? This is Willie Colon and Set Fire to Me. Okay, Chris. You're going to have your own subscriptions here. I'm getting mixed up. Come on, Chris. Just pay it $2.99. You're not that tight. You're from Wigan. Sorry, can't do that. VAR's not on this show. Sorry, Rob. And it was really devastating, Stevie. But it's a great tune. Johnny Kidd keeps sending me tunes every Sunday. That boy will get some gold stars, guaranteed. The only problem with that track is it's 7 minutes long, but you got the gist of it anyway. And a fantastic track sent in by my good friend Willie Johnny Kidd down in Cleethorpes, and it was by Willie Colon, and it's called Set Fire to Me. Johnny just comes on every now and again. I don't know what his work commitments are or anything, but he's one of those wee guys that just picks some fantastic tunes, and I'd love him to send in requests every week. And as you know, guys, the request thing now is getting pretty competitive, and there's so many great tracks that are out of the box now that's making it very hard for me to pick gold stars. I wish I said I could give out 5 gold stars every week. It would have probably made it a lot easier for me. But we'll stick to what we said, and we'll give out 2 gold stars. And the other gold star will not be on until later on. And I will not take a gold star off anybody unless they're cheeky on the show, or they do something wrong in the show, or I have to ban them from the show. If you get banned from the show, you get your gold stars taken away from you. So, Stevie Perusa, you better be on your best behaviour. Right. Next up, the great Mark Hudson over there in Spain. And I put this track on, what do you call it? Janet O'Hare's Major Lance Threesome, and he come up with it today, and as you know, it's by Major Lance. It's called I Want to Make Up Before We Break Up. I think Stevie Perusa's what he sell his already. Yeah, I loved it, Johnny. Cheers, pal. Sorry, Ruth, I'll do it after this. Brains away. Just keep me waiting. I will reveal next week's threesome before 8 next.
But love
welcome, Matt.
Killing our love away like poison all night. Let's hold to what we got, no matter how bad it seems. Separation is the easy way out, but it can't fulfill our dreams. 'Cause I wanna make up before we break up. I wanna make up before we break up. Pulling in different directions,
Added to the housework mix.
getting nowhere fast.
You're going to be popular, Johnny.
We stick together. Nothing can hold us back.
You're on the housework mix.
Together we can make it.
Send me the housework mix. Listen, go.
Take it. Tighten up, baby,
I'll sell it on eBay.
so we can make it. Tighten up, baby,
Where's Dino?
so we can take
I'll send him the link. He'll come on. And he'll ask for help with the fire.
make up before we break up. I wanna make up before we break up. Came too far together to let it end this way.
Another great tune. Out of the box. Never been on the show before. But I put it on to the lovely Janet O'Hare's Threesome Before 8 mix. And I just sent that out this week to Janet over in Chicago. Chicago's not on tonight. And they never phoned me today, but I know Jeff was busy with things, and he's also trying to keep in touch with a lot of people that are in hospital with COVID and things like that. So we don't forcibly try and phone each other every week, but hope you're well over in Chicago if you watch it on Catch Up. Now, some of you will know that last week, hold on a minute, before I forget, next week's Threesome Before 8 comes from the lovely Shaz Kaur down there in Wisness. So Shaz, you have until Saturday to pick out, and don't let him annoy you or tell you what to pick. You pick your own tunes, Shaz. And if you send them to me by Saturday, they will be on next week's show. 3 tunes from the same artist or band. You know the script. And well done, Shaz. Right, as I say, I was saying anyway, last week, well this week, I've had a couple of free hours, would you say? And so I thought, maybe, because it's been a pretty hectic time during the Christmas New Year period, I thought I'll do a couple of mixes. And I done no tribute, Shaz, don't even think about it. Don't do that just to annoy Corky, please. Right, so I thought I'd do a couple of mixes, and I started off, and I done a disco soul mix, which has got a lot of kind of disco stuff, but soul related stuff in it. And this lovely lady sent me a fantastic feedback on it, saying that she loved the disco soul mix, and it was great listening on a Friday night. And lo and behold, what did she pick on the Sunday? Not one of the tunes from the mix, but a disco tune from the lovely Kath Birch. This is McFadden and Whitehead, and it was in the pot for one of the gold stars. This is called Gotta Change. Love it, Kath. Cocky's phone's rubbish. Okay, Shaz. As long as you pick them down. Mr. Producer's a bitch. Called a lot of things. Thank you, dude, for reminding me. What would I do without you? It is like Bobby Womack. Great tune. Nice one, Chad. Philly Soul. A little bit of hint of this. But it is like Bobby Womack, isn't it? The voice. Cocky's doing the dishes. That's what you get for not buying you a dishwasher, Chad. Gold star, bitch. Double gold star, bitch. You will have them on a medallion, man. Guaranteed. Come on.
When I come home, it starts all over again. Oh, the house smells of gin.
And I'm not a producer.
Your friends been sitting there watching TV all day, not even thinking the bills I've got to pay. It ain't fair, don't you? Always tell me what you want to do. You won't do a damn thing I want you to. It's gotta rearrange. Things can't stay the same.
McFadden and Whitehead. Disco pioneers from the Philly Soul stable. And that was Gotta Change. And as Cass said, it sounds so much like the poet himself, Mr. Womack. And another fantastic tune that's never been played in the show. So it's Light with the Box. And I like it, Cass. Next up, the lovely Kim Bradley, who was a Gold Star winner last week. Hope you received your CD okay, Kim. As you see, when you get a Gold Star, unfortunately, Stevie, if you get 2 Gold Stars in the same monthly period, you do not receive another CD. I just thought I'd put that in, because what happens is, if you do get a Gold Star, I will send you out a CD, and on the front of the CD it will have a Gold Star on it, as the Gold Star people will tell you, with your name on it. And what I'm sending out, the CDs I'm sending out, are the ones that the favourite monthly request mixes. So there's no point in me sending out Stevie Producer another favourite monthly request mix, because he's already got it. So don't expect another CD, Stevie. Okay, just lie back and lie down. Next up, lovely Kim Bradley. Differences. 5 minutes of fame. Yeah, I'll send them something else. What should I send Stevie for his gold star this week? Sheriff's badge. I've got you there. It was the Thompson Twins 50th down at Hinckley. That's the top of calling tonight. Fantastic night. Hopefully we'll be back there in April. The lovely Jane's 60th, 61. Yes, you're reading my mind, Martin. There's, with 1 star, I'll send it down. Oh, I'm going to send them something. It'll be devastating. Stevie Perusa's switching on the Blackpool Eliminations. On the police. It was a great night, Julie, yes. Plus pies. Oh, I love my Wigan pies. I miss my Wigan pies. We did, Julie. Fantastic night. It's a good one, I'll be married. I think it would cost a few quid to send a bale of hay. Yeah, differences and 5 minutes sent in by the lovely Kim Bradley. Now, this track, as soon as I heard it today, I thought to myself, oh, here we go, another contender for another gold star. But unfortunately, Mr. Jeff Campbell, it's already been in the show. But it's a great tune. This is by Cecil Lyde, and I'll make it on my own. The Ayatollah, no problem, Dick. The track's not on for a while anyway, Dick. You can walk. Man of it, mind it. Dance off is brilliant. Still got the videos. You're welcome, Jeff. Great tune, mate. Yeah, fantastic night. Hinckley. That wee club is absolutely brilliant. You'll all still have your invites for Jane's 61st birthday party, which is it the 16th April this year. So hopefully things get back to a bit of normality by then, and we can all go back to that beautiful little club down in Hinckley and have another fantastic night. Because as I said, the Thompson twins' 50th birthday party was fantastic, and a big thank you to all you guys that come out. I mean, the lovely Jane, the lovely Julie came all the way over from the Pyrenees, and you know, Robert and Lynn and Julie, Stevie Perusa, and there was loads and loads of guys there, and it was a fantastic night. So if you get the chance, or you are in TeeBee's Soul family and it all goes ahead, and you've not had your invite from the lovely Jane Thompson for her 60th, 61st birthday, then get in touch with Jane. If we can get there, that could be a great starter to the year, because I'd love to do it again. Next up, Mr. Alec McBride sent in Lee McDonald, and I'll do anything for you. Another great track, but unfortunately it's been on the show before.
No doubt about it, darling, I'm just a fool for you.
Now wait your bed, producer.
Like a fish, ooh, that needs water. Honey, I need your kissing and a hugging. Oh, you got me so weak inside. When I'm with you, my heart is bursting with pride. I'd do anything, oh, 'cause I love you. I'd do anything, oh, 'cause I love you. Now my time is your time. You can call me whenever you want me. Honey, I'm at your service. Just eager to do what you want to. Oh, girl, I'm so in
Yeah,
love
love
with
it.
you. It thrills my heart to know you love me too.
Good evening, Kimberly BS. How you doing, Kim?
Cause I love you.
Woohoo!
I love you, girl. I'd do anything. Oh, hey, look here. Ooh,
Good evening,
there is
Bridget
no
O'Brien. How you doing, Bridget? Down in Banbury.
want no one, you for my lover. For
You've got your
lips,
second COVID
ooh,
jab.
it's so
Well done,
tender.
Bridget.
When you touch me, girl, I can't
That's
but
you,
surrender.
Steve.
Oh, girl, I'm so in love with you. It thrills me so to know you love me too. I do anything. Cause I love. Oh, what this thing you got on me.
You'll get there, Keith. You'll get there.
That makes me love you. I do anything. I do anything. Oh, yeah.
You would have been if it had been in the show before, Alec. It's a great tune, though.
I love the way you walk, love the way you talk. Yeah, you just blow my mind all the time. 'Cause I love, you see, you got this thing on me. Oh, that makes me love. I feel like I can swim, oh, swim the deep, oh, the deepest sea, yeah. I to love you.
Brilliant, yeah, Curtis.
I love the way you walk,
No, hold on.
love the way you talk. 'Cause I love you. Hey, oh Lord, have
And I told you at the start of the show, guys, some of the tunes tonight are absolutely fantastic, and your feedback and your comments tells that story by far. And there's still loads to come. Are we coming up to halfway through the show? So, I mean, we've only done half of the show, and some of the tracks already out of this world. And you've all been saying how good the tracks are. You guys, they're just taking over the show. The knob twiddler here is just going to be extinct soon because they're getting too good at this. Not you, Mr. Producer, not you. Right, getting back to the subject of all us young 60-year-olds this year. There's quite a few years that are going to be 60 this year. And John Birch, Corky Carr, my good self, and there may be others that are in the Soul family, are all coming to you as part of the year where they're feeling that they're getting old. Not me, because I still think I'm 20. I just live my life like that, so that's the way I am. But Sean too. So if there's anybody else that's in the Soul family that is coming 60 this year, just send a message now. Just put a post up, say, oh, I'm 60, or he's 60, or she's 60, and then we'll get a list together of all the 60s. I was planning something very special for my 60th birthday party, which I know now can't come off. I was going to do a weekender up here in Dumfries, and I was going to book you all into a hotel, and we were going to have a weekender, and it was going to be all the Soul family DJs playing over the 2 days. But unfortunately, my birthday, and Ruth Gray, yes, I know Ruth's 60 this year as well, on the 7th of March, 2 days after me, and I was planning all that. I did all planning in motion and everything, and this COVID shit hit, and it's all kind of went tits up, and I know it's not going to happen now. So I know my birthday's going to be pretty shit, as well as a lot of other people's, because I don't celebrate birthdays very, very often. As Georgie will tell you, I think my last birthday I celebrated was when I was 21, and I ended up in the police cells because I got that drunk. But I'm not a person that celebrates. I've not celebrated a birthday since I was 21. But I was so looking forward to my 60th because of what's been created now with the Soul family and everything. And I'm just gutted that this is not going to happen. So if we can maybe get I'll check all. You can go back into Mixcloud tomorrow, and you can go through all the comments, which I do every week, just to see in case I missed something from somebody, if they said something. And I can go back in tomorrow and check everybody's who said their 60th, and I'll make a list up. And hopefully, I'm hoping that Jane Blundy Thompson's thing goes ahead on the 18th. I've got 2 gigs this year. That's all I've got, 2 gigs. I only done 1 gig last year. I've got 2 gigs this year. Jane Blundy Thompson's and Corky Carr's. That's the 2 gigs I've got. Right, I've not got any other gigs that I usually do in Germany and Spain, anything like that. Nobody's booked me. So, good evening, Mark Dockery. So, if we can get a wee list together, and if Jane's thing goes ahead, we can all get together and all celebrate our 60th on the same night. It will be Jane's 60th, obviously, because she's organised it and everything, and she sent out all the great requests and everything. But if all the 60s people can be there, if your birthday's this year and you're going to be 60, if you can be there, we can have a big, fantastic 60th birthday party in April at Jane's down in Hinckley in Leicester. Right, next up, she knows it's been on the show before, but it's still a great tune. And what I've done is I've given her the TeeBee remix. This was sent in by the lovely Sue B down in Blackpool. The GB Experience. She knows who wears the crown. I'm going for the P.
with much patience. All the religions who do the good that they put the past ahead.
Stevie! I knew that Linda never would ask about what you had for your tea tonight, Alex. I'll look back tomorrow. I'll send her a yellow card. You're welcome, Sue. Topper G, how you doing? Oh, where are the crap? Oh, it was you, Alec, was it? When the cat's away. Woo! It's a dancer. Topergi. How you doing, Topergi? Can't beat a bit of Stevie, especially on a track like this. I love it. This is a TB remix. I don't know if Robert likes it. 2, 2, 4, 5. I knew I shouldn't have given my second gold star. We just got to live with it, guys. Get to bed, Stevie. You've had some fun. Yeah, the GB experience sent in by a lovely Shoebie down in Blackpool, and that was the TB 2016 edit of The Crown. A track that I've played on the show a few times, especially on when I used to do Fergie time, which is very rare now, because George has changed all our shifts and all that. I'm the new chauffeur in town, so I've got to put my hat and my coat on in the morning to take my gorgeous wife to her work. But I don't mind that. I think that the chauffeur hat doesn't fit right. But we'll get there. Right, where are we? The Queen is wearing the crown. Can someone shut up Stevie, please? Just put a bit of gaffer tape over his mouth. Next up, Susie Key found this. Well, let's say this for out of the box. Herman Griffiths and the Funk Brothers. It's dance time, my darling.
Hey everybody, young and old, tell you about some cities that were rocking with soul. Right to New York, they was doing it like this. They were doing a dance called the Afro Twist. Now let's do it now. Oh, let's shake your head and do it now. Oh,
A contender.
went to DC, where
Bravo.
they was moving with a habit. Child, don't you know they was doing the rabbit? Oh,
The Rabbit. You ever done the Rabbit, Stevie? What a rabbit.
went to Atlanta, they was getting it down.
Woo!
They was working out, doing the James.
You're welcome, Susie.
Oh, my. Went to Chicago, they was doing it.
Chicago.
They was working out, doing the new shingle leg. Oh, sock it to 'em. Ooh, shucks, and gosh. Oh. Got to see Troy, that's my hometown.
Oh, yeah.
They were really moving, they were showing up
love it.
Rabbit now. Oh, shucks. Jump back, Jack, and do the James Brown now. Woo. Woo. Yes, yes.
Oh, yes. Herman Griffith and the Funk Brothers, and it's dance time, my darling. What a tune. And they just get better and better, guys. Can't believe how good the tunes have been tonight. And here's another one from a great friend of mine down in Birmingham, Mr. Rob Farr. And it was great to have Mags and Martin on Rob's show on Friday night. And his show just gets better and better every week. He plays tunes, reggae tunes that are so chilled. What I do is I set up my wee poker table on a Friday night and play poker online and listen to Rob Farr. I don't know if it's an advice thing that it's a good thing to do or it's a bad thing to do, but the tunes that Rob plays just chills me right out. So instead of me being the aggressive Tam that I'm usually all in, when Rob plays tunes I'm just relaxing. You know, take that and have that, you know. And I seem to last a lot longer in these poker tables because of the tunes that Rob plays. And I keep telling everybody every week, RD UK, tune into this guy on a Friday night at 8:30. You don't have to love reggae music, you just have to be a music lover to listen and appreciate what Rob's doing on his show. And Rob has selected the great Earl Jean. And I'm into something good. You know the tune. I feel fine. I nearly gave this the clanger of the show.
Well, yeah. Something tells me I'm into something good.
Well, I couldn't do that, Rob. Save it for this show.
Not too shy.
And I'll be baby.
And I can tell he's my kind of guy. He dances every slow dance with me like I hoped he would. He danced with me like I hoped he would. Something tells me I'm into something good.
What's that like it, Double J?
We only talk for a minute or two, and it felt like I knew him my whole life through. I don't know if you can call it love, but he's everything I've been
I know you have, Rob.
when he walked me home and he held my hand. I knew it wouldn't be just a one-night stand, 'cause he asked to see me next week and I told him he could.
Is it a clanger?
Something tells
Does it go into the clanger library? I'm going to have a clanger library. We've already got Lee Koo. Keep thinking about that. And I'll be Bobby's Dolly Parton. The Lurch. The Snake.
when he walked me home and he held my hand. I knew it wouldn't be just a one-night stand, 'cause he asked
Thought it would be a clanger tune.
me and I told him he could.
But where?
He asked to see me and I told him he could. Well,
And the Lurch.
tells me I'm into something good.
We could have Alan, yes. But I don't want people picking clanger tunes. Better than Herman's Hermits. Yeah, if it was last year, Jeff, our good friend with 2 gold stars, Mr. Stevie Perusa, would have won that competition, hands down. Because I don't know where Stevie was picking his tunes from last year, but we've got a new Stevie Perusa that is starting to find real tunes and starting to find what music's all about now. That I couldn't help but give him a 2nd gold star, but we'll leave it there because I don't know if he's going to be able to get his head out the door tomorrow. Next up, my good friends over in Queer, the lovely Matt and Fluff, Johnson. When's the baby coming? This is Edwin Starr. And I have faith in you, Fluff.
I was told the other day to go on and leave you. Don't try to please you, but I just turned and walked away. I didn't want to hear it or even be near it. No one can ever change me. No one can rearrange me. Nobody, baby, nobody. 'Cause I have faith in you. Hey, baby, you know my mother said, son, be a man. Try to forget her. Say you never met her. My brother said, please understand. She's gonna
I
hurt.
love that, Rob.
She'll desert you. I said, don't tell me anymore. 'Cause I feel like I did before. And no one can change me. No one. No, 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 no. 'Cause I have faith in you. Hey, baby. Oh,
Come on.
I have faith in you.
Julie's dancing.
About all those things I've heard, you know I don't believe a doggone word, and no one can change me, no one.
When's the baby coming, Fluff?
'Cause I
Won't be long now.
have faith in you. Don't you hear me, baby, baby, baby.
Yes, Edwin Starr. I'm not laughing at the track. I'm laughing at Robert Furness making that comment that TRH is now picking Stevie Parousa's tunes from Rob Furness. Quite funny. I love that. But that was Edwin Starr, sent by Matt and Fluff over in the Queer, and I have faith in you, baby. And we all know we've got another wee exciting time coming up quite soon. And she's not told me yet when the baby's arriving, but I think it's the end of January sometime. And the lovely Fluff's going to be a granny. So she's not told me when it's coming. Or is it got to be late? Or is they had known about her what, Fluff? But that'll be an exciting day. Next up, and here's another one that was a good contender for a gold star. But I know this lady will get gold stars. Linda Neville, down in Northampton. Selected Jimmy Delfs and Walk Into My Heart. 28, thanks, Fluff.
You've been hurt by
Put that in the diary, Georgie.
in the past. I know you long for the kind of love that will forever last.
Yours as well.
You know he's still on your mind, and you're trying to leave his memories behind.
No, when we got hold of your wallet. What's up with
In
it?
the shelter of my arms, you can't forget him and all that he's done, darling. Darling, darling, walk on in.
Good evening, Mags.
Forget about yesterday. Come on, let's make it start now. Right now you feel loser. You're afraid to try love again. So you want satisfaction, but you give no reaction. You keep all of your love locked within, darling. Here's
Stay
my
up, Rick.
hand.
Right.
Take my hand and obey my command, darling. Walk into the shelter of my arms. You can't forget him and all that he's done, darling. Darling, darling, walk on in to my
Great tune, Linda.
heart, yeah.
Even Russ likes it.
Forget about yesterday.
Do something like it.
Come on, let's make a new start now.
Did he not? I must grow on him, Linda. Yeah, another great tune. Jimmy Delps and Walking Into My Heart, set in by the lovely Linda Neville. Next up, there's only one Shaz call. Comes from Witness. She selected The Miracles. Been on the show before. This is the Soul Shack. Still a great tune, Shaz. 3 before 8 next week.
Around the corner from my block, there's a place with a private knock.
Sure, that's smoking.
Where I know we can really rock.
Must have been a miracle.
And they open at 9 o'clock most every night. Now it's not a place that everybody knows about, but once you get 'em in, it's hard to get 'em out. Oh, the Soulful Shack, yeah, yeah. Now people call it the Soulful Shack. Once inside, you'll be dancing back. If hunger makes you feel out of whack, baby, in the back you can grab a snack at any time. Now if you don't wanna go, I can make you. But if you do wanna go, I'm here to take you to the Soulful Shack. Come on, baby.
Come on. Come on. Love it.
It's the Soulful Shack.
I love smoking. I know you do, Julie.
Oh, oh.
Come on.
Come on to the Soulful Shack, baby. Don't you wanna be included? Where the lovers sit is all candlelit, and your privacy is never intruded. Because only
No Dino tonight.
crowds allowed. Trying to tell you
Can't afford the $2.99.
crowds allowed.
Good, Dino.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'd enjoy your company. Baby, why don't you come with me? Oh, how happy you're gonna be after you get inside and see, oh yeah, that you're part of a special clientele who knows what's happening and knows it well. It's a Soulful Shack, yeah, yeah. Baby, don't you wanna go?
Yeah, one of the good smoky tracks. Done a lot of ballads, obviously, Smokey Robinson. But that's one of the great tracks he done. The Soul Shack, and it was sent in by the lovely Shaz Carr. I don't know if it was ever released. I think it was on an album. What was it? Duncan to Happen. It was on an album, I'm sure, Corky. I'll check for you, but I don't think it was ever released as a single. But it'd even probably be harder to find the album that it was on, because it comes under the Miracles, and it doesn't come under Smokey and the Miracles, because it was always, Gordy always produced it as Smokey Robinson and the Miracles, and it's very hard to find the Miracles tracks, because what they done on their own was out with what Berry Gordy wanted to do. There you go, so just some Motown stuff that you didn't know, or some of you may have known. There's another thing that, yeah, it's on an unreleased Motown, 66, yes, but I don't think it was ever released as a single. Also done a Motown mix through the week as well. I told you about the Disco Soul one. I done a Motown mix as well, and I was starting to get some good kind of stomping type of Motown stuff, trying to stay away from the popular Motown, or the stuff you hear all the time, and stuff that was in the charts, and stuff most of us are fucking sick of anyway. I love Motown, don't get me wrong, but I don't like hearing the same old shit all the time. So what I done was I went through my library, and I started picking out kind of stomping Motown tunes. There's some great ones there, and what I wanted to do as well, and I tried to incorporate Motown tunes that were out of the box in a way, and I threw them all in a mix, and it's up on my Mixcloud page now if you'd like to listen to it. Here's another contender for tune of the show. He come in late today, but a great track from my good friend John Birch. This is Willie T. You gotta pay some dues.
You're gonna pay some dues.
Great track. Thank you, John.
You're gonna pay some dues. I heard about the changes you've been going through.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But don't you realize
I will do, Stevie, aye.
you've been through?
You maybe wait a while.
Just as long as you treat me wrong, I know
The beat is gone.
you're gonna pay some dues. You're gonna pay some dues.
Remember to send the check, Stevie.
I know you thought I'd be gone for a long, long time.
I'll break it up.
Yeah. But don't you realize I have the right to change my mind?
Oh, yeah.
And I know just as long as you treat me wrong, I know
You were very
gonna
close,
pay
Johnny.
some dues. You're gonna pay some dues.
Nothing to do with Jews. Don't get paranoid, Mr. Show. It's D-U-E-S.
I realize that I'm wrong.
Give me a couple cans.
Too.
It's nice to know.
Yeah. But when I think I am, I apologize, baby, to you.
Remember saying TRH or V, Stevie.
Just as long as I treat you wrong, I know
Oh yeah.
I'll pay some dues.
Well done. I'll be Bobby. You'll love it.
Some dues. I know you thought I'd be gone for a long, long time. Yeah. But don't you realize I have the right to change my mind? Yeah. And I know just as long as you treat me wrong, I know you're gonna pay some dues.
Yeah.
You're gonna pay some dues.
Oh, I love it.
I'll pay some too.
You're the man, Stevie. You're the man.
You're gonna pay some dues.
No better than Johnny Loafer. And I'll tell you what, Johnny Loafer, it's a shame when you think about it that because you started this Gold Star shit, that you're getting so many good tunes in the show and you want to give them all gold stars. And like Johnny Burt said there, he thought he was in with a shout. And I do believe that a lot of you, when you're picking your requests, think you're in for a good shout of getting a gold star. And that's the way you should be thinking. I want you to send tracks thinking, that's definitely getting a gold star. And if you think like that, we're going to have some shows coming up in the future. Next up, the lovely Lorraine Allmark. And a class Lorraine is an underdog to win the Gold Star competition. She's picked some great tunes, but this has been on the show before.
Please tell me
Paramount 4.
what to say.
Sorry ain't the word.
Find out you're wrong.
She must have done something wrong, Keith.
Tell me what to say, girl.
She's just trying to say sorry, Keith.
Now it's your fault all along. Always say, I wanna know, yeah. Somebody please tell me what she'll say when my friends ask if I'm home now. After I
When you want her back for, she stole the money out of your wallet.
pack my bags and gone, 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 gone. Oh, I know, yeah, yeah. I wanna know, yeah. I could say I
Sorry, Keith. I'm
apologize,
sorry, Keith.
but that wouldn't
What's the name? What's the name?
I could say, forgive me, baby, but that would be nothing new. And I could just say I'm sorry, but I know that sorry ain't the word. I wanna know, yeah, I just gotta know.
welcome Lorraine. Georgie's just reminded me it's 9 o'clock. It's hat time. Please excuse the hair after the hats. What you done, Lorraine? Come on, tell us, Lorraine. Just own up, Lorraine. What have you done? You've no battered Keith. Paramount 4, and sorry, ain't the word. And it's been on the show before, as I said, but it's a fantastic tune. Now, as promised, and I know you've all been waiting for this. It's been a long time since I've done any hats, but I'm so grateful to Martin Mags. They sent me a big box of hats. I wasn't expecting this. It's right out of the blue. And I had to wait on God's Thursday being here because I couldn't do it myself because there's so many hats. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep playing the tunes. Otherwise we'll be getting about 12 o'clock at night. And I will wear a hat for every tune. First hat tonight from the lovely Martin Mags is from Mexico.
Pink sombrero.
It's called a sombrero. But the request comes from the lovely Karen Miller Corder. This is his chance. Baby, I don't need your love.
When your life is full of love and you've got the girl that you dreamed of, suddenly she starts to change. You realize your dreams aren't coming true. Baby, won't you tell me what to do? 'Cause I know I'm losing you. Baby, I feel the hurt. Don't know what to
Not
do
going anywhere, I can.
about it. I feel the pain.
Oh, big seats me to that.
Baby, I don't wanna lose your love. Think it's time you explain just why suddenly you changed. Wasn't my love quite enough?
El Gringo.
Can't you see I'm taking this quite rough? Baby,
I
I
don't wear
can
them,
tell
do I?
that something's wrong. Your kisses used to be so strong. Baby, I feel the hurt.
Okay.
Don't know what to do about it. I feel the pain. Baby, I don't wanna lose your love. 'Cause you mean so much to me. Don't you
Anybody got any
understand?
tequila?
Don't it mean thing to you?
Arriba, arriba.
Things we plan to do. This thing we got tastes so sweet. I can't believe you would destroy the blend. Baby, please don't look at me that way.
Please educate her, brother.
'Cause I know what you wanna say. Baby,
Say, shut it
I
up.
feel the hurt. Don't know what to do about
So
it.
that's the first hat.
I feel the pain.
How's my hair?
Baby, I don't wanna lose your love.
Skip the look. The Chance and Baby, I Don't Need Your Love, sent in by the lovely Karen Miller Corder. I know Karen's looking after her mum at the moment and she's not got the time sometimes to come on the show, so she watches it and catch up. Next up, Mr. Philip Kerr, down in Stockport, I think. This is the Dells, and On the Dock of the Bay. I'm a maker. Run away. Sitting on the dock of the bay. See my horns. Come to pillage. A bit small this time. Feel like I've got a TV producer head on. On the dock of the bay.
Watching the tides roll away. Sitting on the dock of the bay. I'm tired of roaming.
Anybody want to fight? I'm horny, yes. That's I'm horny. Good deal, Josie.
I can't do what these people tell me to. So I guess I'll
So I guess I'll. There's the head. It's the heart. Cheers, Albie. On the dock of the bay. Brilliant tune. Cheers, Philip. On the dock of the bay. I went ready to bed, so very itchy. No, we're not, Corky, no. Oh, God almighty, I'm ruining my microphone set up here with these hats. Sitting on the dock of the bay, sent in by Philip Kerr and sung by the fantastic Dells. Now, where's my wee... oh, she's just left me to my own devices now. She was... Aye, thank you, Josie. I love you too. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Oh, have you got that right?
I've got it, it's alright. So, the next one, the next track comes from the man himself. We all know him as Albie Babby. And we know he loves his stompers. And he picks some great, fantastic tunes on this show every week. Unfortunately, one week he picked Dolly Parton, where I thought he was just going to go away and cry. But he's come back. Listen to this. Wakefield Sun. Tripped on Love.
I'm gonna take a trip. A trip on love. I'm gonna take a trip. A trip
The
on
private song.
maybe find the answer of what's up above. But still I got a trip. Take a trip on love.
Take the heel off Elvis, Steve.
Get my luggage aboard. I can't think of anything else. Still I got a trip.
Yeah, Rob Farm. That's what the show's about.
Trip on love.
Thank you, myself.
Think you
It's Martin Mags. That's what you think. Look, hear this.
maybe find the answer
Hear that?
of what's up above. Go ahead and trip. Try
I'm a
to
pirate.
but still you gotta try it. Try and trip on love. Now listen to me. Gotta pack your bag, get your luggage aboard.
I don't track my ass.
Think of anything else. Still I'm gonna trip. You gotta trip on love.
Not a patch in me, man. What a deep one.
Together in love,
We're in Penzance.
together in heart. Listen, together in soul. We haven't found the answer. What's up above? But still we trip. We took a trip on love.
Great tune, Albie Bobby. Love it.
But still we trip. We took a trip on love. We tripped 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 on love. Tripped on love.
Yeah, we tripped on love. Sound of the Wakefield son, and sent him with my good friend Albert Wilkinson down there in Rotherham. And Corky just said, "How about the next catch up? Fancy this?" Well, it's already been arranged, Corky, and you're coming anyway. It's Scalloween. It was supposed to be Scalloween last year, and I don't know how many hats I've got up there. 150, 200 hats that we have collected over the past year, and I'd like to thank everybody that sent hats in, because we had some great fun with them all. But there's still more to go from Martin and Mags tonight. And what we're going to do is we're going to put all the hats together, and when Scalloween happens this year in October, we're going to take all the hats up to Scalloween. And there's quite a lot of these coming up to Scalloween in Dumfries in October. So all the hats will be laid out on tables. And what you do is you can pick a hat, whatever mood you're in at the time, and wear it while you're at Scalloween. As long as you put the hats back, because we want to save these hats, because I want to start a hat museum called TeeBee's Hat Museum. So next up from the gorgeous Georgie, what's that at the back? Is that the back? Alright,
It's
just leave it.
Label.
Right, okay. So next up we have, guess who is my favourite? Mrs. O. The Incredibles. Mistreatment.
Got a little girl I love with all my heart. Anyone can see I never want us to part. She's very, very lovely, and she's mine, oh mine. A sweeter loving woman no man could ever find. But she's got a little way about her. Sometimes I wanna do without her. For her things have got to be a certain way, a certain time.
The Greatest
on a
Showman,
certain day.
called TV.
It's gotta be what she wants and when she wants it. Doing it gives me glory. When it's me doing the asking, I hear
Nice pick, Mrs. O.
the story. I call her Miss, yeah.
But Mr. O picked it first.
Yes. She puts me in a heavenly bliss. I wish it could be that way all the time. When she's feeling good, she's feeling wonderfully good. She
That yours,
loves me all the way.
Okay.
But when she's feeling bad, it seems to stay sad all the live long day.
No bother, Peachy.
She says she wants me to be the boss, and she'll do anything I say, yeah. But then I find out that anything means as long as she feels that way. Hey, miss, you're my little miss girl, yeah. But my heart is aching, my soul is breaking, and I just don't know what to do.
She was so disgusted with last week's choice, she started stealing Sean's.
I know you're not treating me right, but still we're together every day and night. Go where you want, you can have your way. Just give me that sweet, sweet love every day, miss. Come on, miss. Mistreat me, baby. Come on, honey.
The lovely Mrs. O, that we all love. sent in The Incredibles, and it was called Mistreatment. But I don't know if Mrs. O knows that our lovely husband Sean was the first person to send that track in. So, unfortunately, it's already been in the show, so it was not a contender for the Gold Star. And that Liku will never be a contender for a Gold Star. But it's nice to know that you're in the Clanger Club. So we've got 3 people in the Clanger Club now. I think Rob Farr just made it tonight, just in time. So we have Albie Babby, Mrs. O, and my good friend Rob Farr are in the Clanger Club. And if we get 28 clangers, I'll make up a clanger CD and see how many I can sell. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Right, next up. Oh, geez. What are you doing now? Can you get this
What
stuff?
messaging?
You were messaging who?
The show.
Eat this hot tea.
You'll get big heat, right?
Right, Doug's got to put it
I'll
on.
have to because it doesn't fit.
Right, wait a minute. Alright, go. Sent in by Barry Roy Clarkson. Fucking hate this. This is The In Crowd by Jimmy Ruffin.
I'm in with the in crowd.
It's a hot dog.
I go where the in crowd.
You hungry, Alex?
I'm in with the in crowd. And I know what the in crowd knows. Any time of the year, don't you hear? Dressing fine, making time. Game breeze up and down the
Louise, though, his hat's fit me.
We get respect from the people we meet. They make way day or night. They know the in crowd is out of sight. Alright, yeah. I'm in with the in crowd. I know every lady's dance. When you're in with the in crowd,
No onions, Alex.
said it's easy to find romance. At a spot where the beat's really hot. If it's square, we ain't there. We make every minute count. Our share is always
Aye, the
biggest amount.
They must have said the wrong size.
But
Well,
the original's still the greatest. Yeah. We got our own way of walking. We got our own way of talking, yeah.
what a tune.
Oh, baby,
I'll put it on Barry Clarkson's threesome CD,
any time of the year.
and that's where he's got it from. Out of the box.
Spending cash, talking trash.
Motown, baby.
Girl, I'll show you a real good
Time. Come on.
Come on with me and leave your troubles behind. I don't
What a tune.
care where you've been. You ain't been nowhere till you've been in. Tell 'em about it. Yeah. Talking about the in crowd, yeah. Talking about the
Tomato sauce. Jimmy Ruffin and The In Crowd, and as I said there, I put it on Barry Clarkson CD because it was Barry's threesome before 8 last week. And when I'm making up your threesome before 8 CDs, as you all know, I pick tracks from my library, and sometimes because I don't get enough tracks, I go digging for other great tracks from that artist that you pick for your threesome, and that was just one of them, and it's never been played in the show before, and it's a great track. So there's millions of tracks out there, guys, that you can just find. Sometimes, incidentally, you don't mean to, but there's loads and loads of them out there. Unfortunately, this next guy, and I love him to bits, Mr. Phil Story, has picked a Northern Soul classic. Sound of Kenny Gamble.
do unto others as they do to you. Everybody
Just a
loves
playboy.
supposing
Call me
you,
Stevie Perina.
but that didn't mean a thing to you.
I'm the Easter Bunny.
No, 'cause you treated me bad, made me sad,
Johnny C.
broke my little
love Roxy music.
But baby,
Baby.
no longer burns. Baby, for you no longer yearn. It only lasted for a while. And now my frown has turned into a smile. Lord, the joke's on you. Joke's on you. You've got another guy.
So Stevie put in a Playboy hat.
He doesn't give you any sympathy. He's treating
Alice
you
Wonderland.
just the way
Aye, that's where it comes
you
from.
treat me, baby, yeah.
I'd rather go with the Playboy stuff.
Who's taking up my time?
Suits Stevie.
She's keeping me far away from my mind, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And
Baby.
my heart no longer burns, baby. For you no longer yearn. It only lasted for a while, and now my frown has turned into a smile. 'Cause the joke's
Oh,
on you. Oh, the joke's on you.
You're welcome, Phil. Hey, who's Alice? Who's that? It's Alice. Stevie used to go with a bunny girl. She's called Boiler. Oh, that's bunny. One of my hair's getting worse as the night comes on, Georgia. Right, what's next, Georgia? She's slow, like I say. I mean, she wouldn't make a good PA if you're doing a proper radio show.
Right, yeah.
We had a bit of deliberation about this hat earlier on. I actually thought it was Irish, but my lovely wife informed me that it's not Irish, it's something else. But before we put it on, this comes from the greatest carpenter in Wales. He goes by the name of Elwyn Jones. Been on before. 7 Divorce. Stop, girl.
Stop, girl,
Oh, the hills are alive.
away. Tickle now, so I can make it through the day. I won't stand for what you go back home. I need your loving, 'cause I've been all alone.
So it's a Swiss hat.
Stop, girl, don't turn your back on me.
From the Sound of Music.
Got the wind and fly away with me.
No problem. Go.
I love you, girl. Why can't you see? With me, girl, we have ecstasy.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, baby,
Go, Jack. That used to be one of my nicknames way back when I was 15. Because I shaved all my hair off. They called me Go, Jack. And I wore the trench coat. Lederhosen. There's a Lederhosen.
now look, baby.
You'll have to ask Martin, Jane, I don't know. It is like that.
So do
Good for Chris, yes.
leave me behind.
Lederhosen, Jane, Lederhosen.
Wet my soul down.
Julie.
You're the reason why I love you.
It's in this Austrian hat. Is it an Austrian hat?
Stop, girl.
That's it.
Come on,
ready this time. She's ready. I don't know where Martin's got all these hats from, but but I said I would give you some fun entertainment at 9 o'clock, and this is what it's all about. Next up, the lovely Mag Shoes. She works her heart out. I sent in the great Marvels. Another tune that was in the contender of tune of the Gold Star. Go on, have yourself a ball. This kind of fits. I'm a bit of a devil. I think I'll wear this to bed tonight. Peachy's up next. Somebody text him. I bet you did, Martin. Fantastic. Cheers, mate. I can't thank you enough. We love the Barlows. Martin and Mags. Lost property. That's a good one, James. Woo, woo. What do you think? Get it in bed. Here I come, Johnny. You always call it the devil. I'm a devil. I'm a devil. There's more. There's more. Hang on in there. Hang on in. The Marvels. And go on and have yourself a ball. Sent in by the lovely Mags Hughes. And I can't thank Martin and Mags enough for doing this. We've never had hats in the show for a while. And it was a good thing last year when we were doing the hats. And I also got to thank Johnny and Jilly from down in Barnsley as well, because Johnny and Jilly sent me loads and loads of hats. I don't want loads and loads of hats. Sometimes I like what people sent, like Rochelle McDonald sent me the one with the lights and things like that. Them the kind of hats. What was unfortunate was last year, because of the COVID situation, nobody went away on holiday. And you know yourself, when you go away on holiday and you see all the stalls and everything over in Spain, there's loads and loads of different hats. And I knew if you were on holiday, you would see a hat and say, oh, that'd be great for TeeBee's show. George's gone, you're just like,
Come on now.
right, come on there.
Get the tune on.
Right. I don't know who to... I know, right. Did somebody text Peachy to poo over? Because it's Peachy's tune. And I liked it or not, out of the box. Unfortunately, it was a contender for the gold star, but didn't make it. Harlem John's reshuffle. It's called You're the One I Love. I know, Peachy. I'm also the sheriff.
You are the one I love, babe. Your love is all that I need. Just before I met you, I was living loneliness, away from the
Shh, Robert, don't tell everybody.
You are the one
Nice one, Peachy.
baby. Your love is all that I need. You are the one I love, babe. Your love is all that I need. It feels so good, belong to someone. When the day is through, I look back home to you. You are the one that I love, baby. You are the one that I love. Sweet, sweet love.
That's a hat on it, yes. I'm not sending my hat, I'll send him the badge.
Sweet, sweet loving just for you.
So you can wear it.
My whole life
Who shot the sheriff? TV producer.
you are the one I love, baby. Your love is all I need. You are in every breath I take. You're always on my mind. Every move I make. You are the one that I love, baby. You are the one that
I love it. Great tune, Mark.
sweet, sweet loving, all I need.
It did, Mark. That's what I said. It was a contender. Great track.
Sweet, sweet loving, just
Right there, Mel.
to live back.
The McHughes bar kid. Stick your Milky Wells up your ass. Woo! There's a new sheriff in town, he's called TB. Move over, Mr. Stevie Perusa. Next up, the lovely Bev Walker down there in Pretoria. Many more hats, is there, George? The last one? This is the last hat for Martin and Mags. Peaky Blinders. Please don't take photographs. Thank you, Martin and Mags. Fantastic, we love you. Got a few of these now. Johnny sent me one at Christmas.
Makes me feel like I do when I'm loving with you, and it's all coming through.
Use your phone to get it.
And now that love is serious business. Our love is
Yorkshire boy. The blinder. Thank you, this Andrew.
I was unkind to you, thought I'd find here and there some new thrill I could share.
Good man.
To you who did the same.
Good, Johnny.
And you play in my
Brilliant.
game really drove me insane.
I don't want you to send me box of hats.
Like a play,
You find your hat, send it to TV. Love is.
serious business. Your love is serious. Love is serious.
Oh, we Brian Johnson for AC/DC. That's great, I love that. I've got a whip it, it's called Georgie. One for the ball! Woo! Here, Georgie, I love it. What is called AC/DC? Brilliant. Scotsman's good. Ryan's right.
Around with love, playing games of the heart, and so cool and so smart when you find
Oh yeah.
someone who makes you feel like you do when they're loving with you, when it's all
You dancing, Max?
coming through.
I know you.
And then you know that love is serious business. Our love is serious.
Bunch, but
Love is serious business. Our love is serious.
no, no Frank Spencer CD. Hey, no, it's this. Best Whippet. Say good, Joey. Thank you, Robert. Oh, serious. I thought it was a soul show. Look at my hair. Fuck, take it. Right, get yourself together, Tom. I can't thank Martin and Mags enough for doing that, and it was a great thing, and it's a one-off doing a box of hats like that. Fantastic, and I can't thank them enough for going out of their way and finding that big box of hats and sending them to me. I mean, the box was massive when it come, and I couldn't understand where it come from. And then when I was going through it, I'm thinking, so God almighty, I says, there's maybe a couple of hats here, and then what, 10, 12 hats or whatever it was. But brilliant, and I love it. And I'm quite willing to have and do some light entertainment in a show like this, because most weeks it's all about the music and it's all about you guys. It's I'm just a knob twiddler, you know. But if you can send me hats, or if you find a hat that people will like and talk about on the show, send me it and I'll wear it. That was Alfie Davison, one of the Northern Soul classics that a lot of people love. Love is a serious business. Sent in by a lovely Bev Walker down there in Pretoria, and apparently it's absolutely roasting there. Lucky her. Next up, my good friend down in Widnes, Corky Court, has been digging into the Motown vaults, and he's come up with a cracker, and it's out of the box, and it's never been on the show before. It was a contender, Corky. The Minor Birds, and I got in my soul. Bring the hats back.
Do you remember? We went and broke Jesus' room. Yeah. Well, I walked by the classroom, had to take a look. Peep on his shoulder, saw you writing in your book. Said I love you. I lost control.
Running on a wee bit late tonight.
I read what you said.
No, because the jobs don't be on time.
I got you. You're in my soul. Well, I got you. You're in my soul.
Oh, you're in my soul.
Well, it's alright.
Nice one, Corky.
I got you. And it sure feel right. Well, I got you. You're in my soul. Oh,
Unreleased Motown
sweet thing.
from 1966.
You staying after school. Yeah.
It's out there, guys.
Sweet thing. Teacher walk in, calling, kissing you. Yeah. But when I saw you roll, baby, I had to show my love for you. Well, I walked by your classroom, had to take a look. Peep over your shoulder, saw you riding in your book.
It's a mod tune.
Said I love you.
That's what you think.
I lost control when I read what you said. I kissed you right there, and I'm so glad I did. I got you. You're in my soul. Well, I got you.
Woo!
You're in my soul. It feels alright. Well, I got you. Well, I got you. You're in my soul.
Motown, Magic. Unreleased Motown.
It's alright.
Who's got that?
Well, I got you. Alright. Well, you're in my soul. Alright. Well, I got you. You're in my soul. Well, I got you.
Love it.
You're in my soul.
And it was very, very close to getting a gold star. And as I've repeatedly said, that it's been so hard tonight to pick, and I know it's going to get harder to pick the gold stars, because that's a fantastic tune. And if you think about all the DJs, just take the UK for example, that are playing at all these great venues in the past years, there's not one DJ in this country has played that track. I'm just trying to put the picture in place and say that this unreleased Motown stuff is available to everybody on YouTube, but you can't get it on vinyl. A lot of it you can't get on vinyl, and all these DJs that are seriously into their vinyl can't play them type of tunes when they're at venues. So that gives me a great opportunity doing this type of show and playing tracks like that. And Corky Car, different class. Next up, there's only one Lil Jones. She comes from Kicketh. She lives with a capital called Elwyn. This is the Monitors, Crying in the Night. More Motown. We love it, Corky. We're going to be running late, guys. Go for tea. Yes, it's been on the show before though, Martin. It's a great tune. They love the Monitors. Right, I'll be Bobby. Take care, pal. Woo! You're welcome, Lil. Or Elwin. It's Lil Jones. You gotta have to sort out your the subscriptions, guys, because it's, I don't know if I'm talking to Lil or Elwin, and it's the same with Ruth and Chris. And there's a lot of couples out there. We didn't realise at the start how this subscription thing would work. If it'd be okay just for one of the couples just to subscribe and then each could watch the show. But that's a great idea. It's, if you know you didn't want to pay the $2.99 and save money, the two can watch the show because one of you have subscribed. But the fact is, when you come on and you do you put up posts, people don't know if it's Elwin or Lil or Ruth or Chris or Jethro and Janet, because you're just using off the one phone or the one device. So sometimes it's probably better, like the Keys, who have got their own subscriptions, and we know who's talking, Susie or Keith. And me, Maisie Moo, she's maybe a year's time, me, Maisie Moo will be on and she'll be yapping as well. So we move on to the Keys, and you know as well as me that the Keys are a family that you could give a gold star to every week, especially Mum and Dad, and and Maisie is really getting there as well. But this comes from the lovely Keith. He's no lovely, he's just a gorgeous wee guy. This is King Ernest. It's called the Soul Stroke.
Come on now, baby. Come out on this floor right now. We're gonna do this now, baby.
I know that, Martin. Yes, I understand that. Yes, that's a good way of working it.
The name of the dance now, baby.
Keep us on my toes, Max.
Can you have a little
Not a stroke. We're going to be running late, guys. That's a great thing about this show. Doesn't shut it down. I'm playing everybody's request.
Not gonna put it up tight. Can you handle it? Gonna stroke it. Can you handle it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can you handle it? Gonna stroke it now. Can you handle it? Oh, stroke it now, baby. Stroke it, baby.
We know that, Keith.
Stroke it, baby.
You're welcome, Keith. Cheers, folks. Sorry, we love you. I think we'll be here at about 10:15. If you can hang on, hang on. Still got a gold star to come. Has your tune been played yet? Woo! Or you could be in for a gold star. Please stay up, Ruth.
I want you to stroke it to the right. Good girl, you got to stand up tight. You're not doing the yoke now, baby.
You can go to your bed and watch it and catch up. But I think this. I know you've got to get up early. What a tune. With the main man himself. My wee pal, TK, up in 5. King Ernest and the Soul Stroke. What a tune.
She's the one I love.
Mr. Dave Rimmer.
She's the one I love.
Lee, tell me the secret. She's the one I love.
She's the one I love.
Gold star every week.
She's the one I love. Talking about the girl I love.
You'll get there. Dave Rimmer, don't worry.
Hey, she's alright.
She's alright.
Every day.
Listen to
She's
this.
waiting. Does everything just for me.
Woo!
Now, forever, yes, forever. She's the only one that can be. Hey, hey, yeah. Talking about the girl of mine. Talking about my baby. Oh, yeah. Hey, hey, she's alright. Home every day. Home every night that I'm gone. I met other girls, all kind of girls. They always seem to do me wrong. I keep on telling you people, keep on talking about that girl, talking about the girl of mine. Oh yeah. Hey, hey, one
Good night,
more
Cocky.
time.
Take care,
You
pal.
of me,
It's not like you missed stopping her.
if I were you.
Come on.
I bet you do the same as I do. But this little girl is so true. I never make her sad or blue. Hey, hey, yeah. Keep on talking about that girl. Talking about my baby. Oh, yeah. I tell you, she's alright.
Oh, hey, she's alright.
Talking about that girl.
Show Dave Rimmer.
She's the only one I love. Oh, yeah. Hey, hey, let's go home now.
Good night, Peachy. Take care, pal. Lee Tillman and the Secrets. And She's the One I Love. That guy knows how to pick tunes. Now, I know it's pretty awkward, and I've only got 54 requests tonight, but unfortunately, some of them earlier on are like 6 and 7 minutes, the early stuff, and that's what kind of clogs it up and why I've got to run late. So I'll be here at about 10:15. If you can stay up, stay up. If you can't, just go to your bed and good night. And you can catch it and catch it. I'm recording the show, but I can't promise that it'll be put up on my YouTube page because there may be a lot of copyrights and I can't put it up. Next up, Mr. Colin Wignall. Down there in Anders.
Every time I see you, baby,
JT Parker.
got nothing but bad news.
If you wanna hold on.
I don't get nothing from your union, but you sure make me pay my dues. If you wanna keep me happy,
Hi Frank.
I'm gonna give
Who the
you
fuck's
one
Frank?
big fat clue.
I miss Frank.
Treat me like you love me madly, and here's what you got.
Hi Frank.
You got to bring my coffee in the morning, bring my slippers to me at night. Give me lots of loving in the meantime.
Oh yeah.
Baby, baby, just do it up right. If you wanna hold on to your loving man.
I don't do that, Rob.
Every time you get together,
No, we've got a clanger tune
baby,
this show.
you just run your
Get in
mouth.
the clanger club, Rob.
Words go flying past my eardrums like
With Mrs. O.
wind from the south.
And I'll be back.
You don't have to do
It's
no
a very
talking,
exclusive club.
talking strictly
Let me
for
tell you.
Just remember one thing, baby. Actions speak louder than words. You got to bring my coffee in the morning, girl. Bring my slippers to me at night. Give me lots of loving in the meantime.
No one for the
Baby,
feminist.
just do it up right.
Bring my
If you
coffee in the
wanna hold
morning.
on, take a hold on to
Gun.
your loving man. Now sometimes you drive me crazy.
Great tune, Colin.
Tell me,
It was
please,
also
what
in
can I
contention.
do?
I told you earlier
I
how many
just
great
have
tunes in
to
the show
sit
tonight.
and listen.
Brilliant.
Baby, I'm in love with you. But if you think I'm up to leaving,
More to come.
here's how you got to make me stay. Put
I
your
love it.
loving
I love it,
arms
Frank.
around me, baby, and do the things I like my way.
Good night, Kim.
You got
Take
to
care.
bring my coffee in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Bring my slippers to me at night. Well, give me lots of loving in the
They think
meantime.
baby chin.
Baby, just do it up right.
Bring my
Yeah,
coffee and my
you got to
slippers.
Bring my coffee in the morning.
Come on.
Bring my coffee at night.
Woo.
Well, give me lots of
Brilliant.
loving in the meantime.
JT Parker, and if you want to hold on, send him my good friend Colin Wignall. There's only one Linda Haycock from West Midlands. Getting Grant Smith in the power. Thinking about you.
Got me so I can't sleep at night.
Class,
I think about you.
out of the box.
You got me counting those sheep at night. I think about you.
Good night, 2-star Stevie.
Careful the way I know you do. So I can't help. I can't help. I can't help. Think about you.
Love it, Linda. Love it.
Thinking about you. Thinking about you. I spend each minute of every day I think about you. Makes me happy while you're away. I think about you. Just hold me tenderly. This will have to do. So I can't help. I can't help. I can't help.
Think about you. Watch it.
Think about you. Think about you. You monopolize all my thoughts ever since I met you.
Watch it.
It's no surprise I'm not
Come on.
worried that I'll get you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Should you hold me tenderly? This will have to do. So I can't help.
What a tune. And as you heard there, I'm not joking when I say there were so many contenders tonight for getting gold stars. I wish I could give out 10 gold stars. And that's another great contender for gold stars. Never been played in the show. Grant Smith and the Power. And it's called Thinking About You, sent in by the lovely Linda Haycock. We come to one of our favourite parts of the show, where the lovely Johnny and Jellywood down in Barnsley select a track for the lovely Jackie Williman every week. Get your yellow love hearts ready. This is Gwen Owens, and just say you're wanted and needed. Never forgotten. R.I.P. Jackie, we love you. Come on. Gwen Owens, and just say you're wanted and needed. And she's called Jackie Williman, and she'll always be wanted and needed in this show, because we will never forget Jackie Williman. As Martin says, a lovely lady that should never have been taken away in this life ever, and it breaks my heart to think about the story. And I'm hoping and praying that this year we can get to Barnsley and have a great night with Johnny and Jelly and Ryan and the family and everything, because they are a fantastic family. I love them to bits. Next up, are you still up, Rochelle? Because I know a lot of people are working in the morning, but I mean, if you can't stay up till 10:15, come on guys. The lovely Rochelle, up in McDonald, up in Stirling, selected Linda Jones. I just can't live my life. Can't live my life. Thank you, Johnny, we love you. She's still up? Hi, Rochelle.
Since you went away, thinking you only for 90 days, I can't live my life without you, baby. Just can't do it, baby. No, darling. Do you hear what I say? No, darling. No matter what I do or where I go, the way I feel.
Nice one, Mark. Oh, yeah.
Please come back to me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the great Linda Jones, and I Can't Live My Life, and sent in by lovely Michelle McDonald up there in Stirling. Mr. Terry Watson from Brecon sent in Don Gardner, Ain't Gonna Let You Go.
I ain't gonna let
Me
you
down.
get me down.
Come on, Terry.
Let you get me down.
Come on.
You may try hard
Stop
as you can. You might let me see you walking with other men. But if you ever, Lord, come by my place, you'll be surprised to see the smile on my face. Because I ain't gonna let you, no, I won't let you, ain't gonna let you let me down. No, 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 no.
Stop it now.
I ain't gonna let you get me
Good night,
down.
Jane and Tom. Take care.
Well, I say, let you get me down. You know I love you, Lord, always will. But for the things you're doing, I'm a man, I can't stand still. I've got to find a new lover, one shot battle's hard. You might even hear me calling when you call, 'cause I ain't gonna let you. No, no, I won't let you. I won't let you get me down. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You know I love you.
I know I love you.
Lord, I always will. But
Good night, everybody. It's going to bed.
I'm a man.
Take care.
Can't stand still. I've got to find a new love, maybe one short that's all. You might even hear me calling if you call. 'Cause I ain't gonna let you. Oh no, I won't let you. Oh, I won't let you get me down.
Oh, no.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Night, night, Alan. Take care, pal.
Ain't gonna let you drag me down.
Don Gardner and Ain't Gonna Let You Get Me Down. Sent in by my good friend up there in Brecon, Mr. Terry Watson. Next up, Mr. Martin Barlow. Guess what he sent in? Ray Charles. I don't need no doctor. I've got Mags.
No doctor, 'cause I know what's in me. I don't need no doctor, no, no, 'cause I know what's in me. I've been too long away from a baby. I'm coming down with a misery. I don't need no doctor. I don't need no doctor.
Come on.
For my prescription to be filled. I don't need no doctor. I don't need no doctor. I said you know. For my prescription to be filled. I don't need no doctor. Woo. I don't need no doctor. Only my baby gone could ever take away this chill. I don't need no doctor. I don't need no doctor. Now the doctor said I need rest, but all I need is her tenderness. Put me on a critical list, when all I need is a husky kiss. He gave me a medicated lotion, but it didn't do. It didn't do my emotion. I don't need no doctor. I don't need no doctor. I don't need no doctor.
Just TeeBee's don't need no doctor. Tell him, kid. I'm your doctor on a Sunday night.
I don't need no doctor, no, no.
Right, Bob.
I hope to live is gone.
Need no doctor.
All I need is my baby, baby, please. Won't you please come on home?
Come on home.
You know what I'm talking about? I don't need no aspirin. I don't need no doctor. I said,
Ray Charles, and I don't need no doctor, sent in by the man himself, Mr. Martin Barlow. This was played in the show a couple of weeks ago. But guess who picked it up? Little Maisie Moo. Paul Sindar. You dropped your candy in the sand. Go on, Maisie. She's in the Stompers. Cheers, Floyd. Thank you for tuning in. It was a Rob Farley question. Picking it up for you, Rob. I'm bummed out now. You're Maisie's favourite DJ now, Rob Farley. You're welcome, Maisie. We love you, darling. Paul Sindar Band, You Drop Your Candy in the Sand, sent in by the gorgeous wee girl called Maisie Moo, up there in Fife. Mr. Deep Payman just lives in the corner. Great guy. Selected by Ola Wills. And I got love. I didn't know you had it, Deep, but you've got it, Deep. Woo-hoo. I picked up Susie. Right. Don't try it. You got love. I got love. Good night, Robert. Take care, pal. Woohoo! 4 tracks to go. Have you had the second gold star? If your track's not been on yet, you've got a chance of having a gold star. Just try to get me drunk. She's had it. Trying to get me drunk. I tell you what she's after. She's bought me a bottle of Yuki Brown. I'll be outside. Party starts now. Come on. Viola Wills. And I keep repeating, how close is a lot of the tunes been tonight and getting gold stars? It's unbelievable. And see if this keeps going. I can see me ending up in the Crichton in Dumfries. The Crichton in Dumfries is a mental institution. Or was a mental institution at one time. Because, unbelievable. And it's so hard to pick two, but we do what we do. And guys, don't be deflated, because these are picking great tunes, and through time, these will get the gold stars. You can't all be Stevie producer. Next up, Rose Valentine from the birthday boy himself, Mr. Stevie Ledbetter. I gotta know right now. Come on. Deke's got 12 cash. I'll be here in a minute, Deke. I'll come down after the show. Love it. Been on the show before though. Not that Steve knew. We love Stevie Ledbetter, great guy. Down in Liverpool, fantastic. And his wife. We met them at Cinnamon Brown. Great. Out of the shadow, Johnny. You've been quiet tonight, Johnny. Where's all your jokes, Johnny? George has been missing you tonight. Happy birthday, Stevie Ledbetter, one of the best. Woo! Now. Where am I going, Linda? Hey, Linda, devil. I'm on the post. Not yet, Keith. You know the funny thing is, Keith? You're up next. From Keith Oma, the Capitals. We got a thing in this groove. Been on the show quite a few times. There, Keith. Just got to be patient, Keith. You're playing the stopper. She's away at Jane Thompson. I'm disgusted.
People eat up, put you in a thing. It'll make you so you can't stand still.
No, it's not.
Baby, do you
Been on the show about 2 or 3 times. Right. Right, if you like Mrs. O, she marks down every tune that's on the show. So she doesn't pick what has been on.
She wants to let us know.
by Sean.
Yes, we gotta bang.
Come on.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Two more to go.
Just a little bit of,
Who's got the gold star?
just a little bit louder. And more
Oh, it must be me. It must be me.
and more so.
One of them's away to the bed.
You know everybody
Maybe two of them's away to the bed.
is everywhere. So let down your pretty hair. Yes, we gotta bang. Yes, we gotta bang.
No, don't find the Israel. On the boy, ho. You know, ho. I do the monkey. Do the monkey. It's about to keep you the monkey. And the rain gone, sorry. Oh, brilliant. Alright, thing is, there's only two requests to go, and I love Rob Farty bits, but he's ahead of the game. So, we have two requests to go, and I don't know if two of them's away to the bed, or one of them's away to the bed, I don't know, but here is the second last request of the evening. If I have not played your request, please inform me now. This comes from the lovely Jane Blundy Thompson. Larry Williams and Johnny Guitar Watson.
Hey, Mr. Watson, listen to what the lady told me. She said, Larry, I'm sorry I gotta go, 'cause I found me a new love that I love more.
I know that must have been a bit of pill for you to take.
Show up, man.
It make you for hard wanna pray.
This is what I told her.
You and your new love.
Keep on keeping on.
I know that love and feeling is gone. Too late, way
Too late, baby.
too late.
You done messed up your good thing. I'm through with you, girl.
Tell her to keep that love.
I'm not missing the request tonight.
She'll mess
Woohoo.
around and be the made you an alcoholic. Sorry about that.
I gave her my heart, she only used it. She
Think we're going to your bed, Flodge.
she abused it.
Stop staying up.
You gotta find a girl that will treat you right. That'll give you plenty of loving every night now.
That's what I told
You
her.
and your new love.
Keep on keeping on.
I know that love and feeling is gone. Too late.
We've got the second gold star coming up next. What a tune.
You done messed up your
You don't want to miss this.
With you, girl.
Stay up.
You can go on and find me somebody else.
Name
I
is
can
it?
live cheaper by
25.
myself. Don't need no woman to help me starve to death. Can you dig it? Hey Watson, dig this. That's what I told her. I don't want no one who don't love me.
That's what I said, man.
Dishing out misery.
Should be bed, Flodge.
You don't want nobody that don't treat you right. She got to
Good night,
love
Julian.
you
Take care, darling. Love you.
You and your new love, keep on keeping on. I know that love and feeling is gone. Too late, way too late, baby. Too late.
You done messed up your good thing.
Your ship is gone by, baby.
I'm gonna find me somebody new.
It's too late, baby.
What a tune. And classic Northern Soul, Larry Williams and Johnny Guitar Watson, and Too Late. We come to the last request of the show, and I've held this back to the last for a certain reason. My good friends down in Wigan are called Ruth and Chris Gray, and they're a fantastic couple, and I can't say enough about them. And I know there's a lot of great couples out there that myself and Georgie have got to know in the past few years. But Ruth and Chris, I fucking love it. They're still up. And she just posted there. And I was struggling to ever think that Ruth or Chris, I don't know who picks the tunes, but if they have different subscriptions, then I'll know who picks the tunes. But I've got an idea that this comes from Chris. Can you tell me, Ruth, if this comes from Chris, because the last gold star of the evening and the last tune that has been requested on tonight's show comes from either Ruth or Chris Gray, and it's by Tom Jones.
Oh no, how much you mean.
Called The Lonely One.
I said goodbye. I left you there to cry.
Fucking love it.
Well, you don't know how much I miss you so, and now it's done. Well, I'm the lonely one.
I'm the lonely one.
I heard you say upon that rainy day, please set me free, 'cause I don't wanna know. Well, you don't know how much you mean to me. I said goodbye. I left you there to cry. Well, you don't know how much you mean to me. I love you so. Oh, baby, come on home.
Knickers are playing.
I'm afraid that you'll come back to me someday. I've had my fun, but now I'm the lonely one. Shake it, baby. Bring it on home now. Yeah.
We love Ruth and Chris. I'm glad you stayed up, guys. Thank you. Right, get to bed.
Well, you don't know
Oh yeah, sing it, Tom.
how much you mean to me. I said goodbye. I left you there to cry. Well, you don't know how much I missed you, little girl. But now it's done, and I'm the lonely one. Shake it. Well, you don't know how much you mean to me.
Thank you, everybody.
Love you so. Oh, baby, come on home.
What a tune.
In
In bed. Right, go to sleep. Be one. What a tune. Absolutely brilliant. I knew as soon as me and Georgie were going through the tunes today that I kept going through the tunes and I kept saying to myself, that's tune of the show, that's tune of the show, that's tune, and let's get the gold star, let's get the gold star, and it just went on and went on and on and on. But it's not like the Snake. It's not. I just think that Tom Jones doing a number like that, and it's so got the Northern Soul beat that makes it very appealing. It's not a Snake tune. Don't say that to Keith Allmark, because get to your bed if you think that. So we come at the end of the night, and I know we're a wee bit late, but that's a good thing about the show. We don't have to finish at 10 o'clock. I can finish whenever I want. I can play whatever I want, and I can do whatever I want, because I'm tampering. Here's a new remix of Mr. Marvin Gaye's What's Going On. Are you up, Julie? I'd like to say goodnight, and I love yous all. This is the Luke Sander remix. Woo!
Right, everybody, take care.
Oh, this,
Stay
yes,
safe.
like, imagine knowing, you've only been into it tonight. You're getting old, Georgie.
I'm listening to the show.
You're getting old.
Yes. Might bring that hat.
Did I miss a hat?
Oh, might bring that into bed.
What, yeah?
Woo!
Woo! Thanks to everybody. Thanks to Martin and Mags for the hats. Soul, baby. Thank you, everybody. I love you a bit. What would I do without my sofa on a Sunday night? guys can pick some tunes. I'm just a knob twiddler. I'm good at it though. I'm maybe not as good at picking gold stars, but I try. Night everybody, I love you. Woo! Good night, Linda. Take care. Good night, Julie. We love you. A new remix, Julie. Good night, Johnny, Julie. We love you. Take care, pal. We know. Good night, the keys. Good night, Rob, pal. See you Friday, pal. Tune in to Rob Farr on a Friday night. If you don't, you're bams. War, is that the answer? Thank you, Keith and Lorraine. Sorry, Lorraine. Sorry, Lorraine. I know what Eddie's coming in the Clangers Club. Don't be looking for stupid songs, because I'll not play them. Just pick what you want to pick. The Clangers have got to be an exclusive club. If you start picking shit songs, I'll know that you want to be in the Clangers Club and I won't play them. Remember, it's Tambourine you're talking to. You're not talking to some idiot here. See you Friday, Rob. Fantastic show on Friday night, pal. It's on Mixcloud. Check out Rob Farr's tunes on Mixcloud. Put in Rob Farr. Listen to some good reggae. We'll do with it to judge us. Simply because I'm having wrong. Woo!
Don't punish me with brutality.
I'll let you know if you're not wrong.
Talk to me so you can see what's going on. Yeah, what's going on? Tell me what's going on. I'll tell you what's going on. Right on, baby. Right on. Right on.
just playing till the Ricky Browns finish. Turn your mic on, Tom. Oh, I believe. Come on. Oh, I believe. I believe. Do you believe? Do you? A new edit from a great tune by the Tramps. It's called Stop and Think. Woo! evening, Matt Doherty. How you doing, pal?
There's one thing I'd like to say. If you have the time, I'll confess the wrong I've done. If you say you're mine, ooh, I fooled around and I took a chance on a one-night fling.
Nice one, Matt.
Girl, gotta try my best to do the right thing. Yeah, yeah. Before you leave and say goodbye. Wait a minute. Before you leave and say goodbye. Think about it, baby. Before you leave and say goodbye. Let me explain, yeah. Before you leave and say goodbye.
The great sound of Mr. Mark Evans from Baltimore, USA. This is the Motherfunkers. And I don't want you anymore. Goes.
Things I do. I don't want you anymore. No, no. I don't need you anymore. Don't need you. I don't love you anymore. Now it's over.
Now it's over.
Now it's over.
What's happening? Yours fell asleep. I'm not getting any messages. I don't know who Barbara Blow is.
Now it's over.
I've not got any Barbara Blow. She's not in my vocabulary.
Inside myself to figure out the things I do.
Things I do.
Thought I understood the reasons why I married you. But now I realize that things aren't always what they seem. In this relationship, I thought my soul would be redeemed. Thinking it was my time. Thinking it was my season. With this ring you I wear. Never thought I'd be leaving. Thinking it was my time. Thinking it was my season. But do I do the wrong thing for the right reason? I don't want you anymore. Why?
Yeah. Okay. I'll have a look.
No, now it's over. Now it's over.
I'll go for a pee. And I'll have a look for Barbara Blow as well.
Why? Do I do the wrong thing for the right reason? Yeah. Now it's over. Now it's over. You allow me to forgive myself for foolish acts. I told my story, leaving out some other shameful facts. But you condemn me for deciding to care for my kids. One of the things the father of your daughter never did. Thinking it was my time. Thinking it was my season. Now I see who you are. You're alone for a reason. Thinking it was my time. Thinking it was my season. But do I do the wrong thing for the right reason? I don't want you anymore. Why? I don't need you anymore. do? The things I do. What do I do? The things I do. The things I do. The things I do. Do the wrong things for the right reason. Why? The things I do. What tell me why? The things I do. What wanna know why? The things I do. Why? The things I do. Why? Do the wrong thing for the right reason. Why? Right reason. Tell me why? Right reason.
Barbara Blue. Barbara Blue. I'll look for that for Keith. Throughout your precious love. Okay, Keith. Son. I don't need you anymore. She lives in California, Barbara. She went to school with my big sister. You must know her. She lives in California. You must know her. I love it, Keith. Sorry. Lorraine, I'm sorry. Woohoo! Mix it up. Barbara Blow. She lives in California. She's pally with Keith Hobart. This is Throughout Your Precious Love. Keith loves her. But don't tell Lorraine, because enough of fucking now. We love Barbara. Is that why you asked for it? Lorraine's a wee bit. She'll watch it back though. Precious, precious love. Right, Mr. Alec Mack, give me a tune. Give me a tune, Alec Mack. I'll play it next. The disco version. Some kind of disco tune. Mr. Alec McBride. Come on. Put you on the spot. Keith loves Barbara. Don't tell Lorraine. You've got 2 minutes, Alec, my boy. Is that disco? I'm not gonna. Precious, precious love. Oh yeah.
Was the only one who understood my needs. All of my lonely days seem like a memory. Oh, precious love.
Loreno again. He didn't pick Barbara Blow. Precious. Precious love.
I found the most precious love. I found it. It was inside of me all of the time. Oh yeah, precious love. The most precious love.
Best song ever. Got to be. But don't tell Lorraine. Especially in the day. Alec Mark, I've got you coming up. Al Wilson, count the days. It's the best song ever. If you love in cricket, if you love the All Marks. Don't say Lorraine blows. She's sleeping. She'll be watching it back, Keith. You'll get hung them up. Why did he pick Barbara Blow? She'll hum you like, she'll say sorry again. Come on. Mr. Al Wilson. Going out to my good friend Alec, my bride. Count the days. And it's not the snake. No more requests. Going to play one more song. I'm going to bed.
We're fussing and fighting. No meals cooked at night. When we started out, it was sugar and spice. Now your kisses are cold and your arms feel like ice. A man has to have some love and peace in his life. We're frustrated lovers with nothing to gain. Instead of sharing love, we're only spreading pain. If you don't believe I'm leaving you, girl, just count the days I'm gone. Girl, if you don't believe I'm leaving you now, just count the days I'm gone.
Tell George, Alec. So baby, I'm
Gave
leaving
me
you.
so little happiness, but a whole lot of misery. And when your new love affairs didn't work out right, you came running back to me, and I would take you back faster than you could blink an eye. But the day is
Julie still does.
no matter how
I
hard
love
you
you,
try.
Julie.
And
I'll
this
be pocket,
time,
okay.
darling,
I love her.
I'm not gonna stay.
that the housewife's list?
If you don't believe I'm leaving you now,
You included it, Mrs. O.
girl, if
Send me the housewife's
you
list.
believe I'm leaving you now,
I'll make you up a CD.
days are gone.
These are my favourite. Sarah Bond, Fever, Adam Field and Meg. I'm not taking any more requests. I'm going to play one more tune. And Alex, I can't keep playing the request, mate. I'll give you Al Wilson. I'm going to shut down. I'm going to play this next track. And I'm going to my bed. Thank you, Mrs. O. Sarah Bond was on the list. Fever. I'm sorry, Mrs. O. I'm not going to play it. But save it for the housewives. Housewives.
Darling, can't go on this way, can't take it any longer, not another day.
Bye, God.
We're frustrated lovers with nothing to gain. Instead of sharing love, we're only spreading pain. If you don't believe I'm leaving you, girl, just count the days I'm gone.
I know, Alex. It's okay.
Don't believe
I've got music coming in there.
you now, just count the days I'm gone.
I just like to invite people to have cracks in the show. If I do this type of thing, just give me. I hate doing live requests because it can be and get so complicated, especially this time of night when I've had a few fucking babies. But no problems, we'll dust it tomorrow. my say so. Right, send me your housewife's classics, Mrs. O. I want Mrs. O to send me her housewife's classic, and I'll put it in a playlist, and I'll put it on a CD, so other ladies can do other hoovering and all that to the housewife's classics. But I'm not playing new fucking Friends songs. We're coming at the end of the evening, and Georgie says, I just play for half an hour. Because I've got to agree with Georgie, because he's a bit the boss. I'm going to leave you with TeeBee's remix of one of the great tunes from a way back then. Tune of the 70s, Mr. Lou Rawls. You'll never find another love like me, Georgie. I'm the best lover in the world. Damn it. Right, let me know when you've got it completed, Mrs. O. Send it to me and I'll make up a CD. And we'll go halfers in the profits. We'll put it on eBay. Sean will buy it anyway. And Ryan will buy it. Me as well, Alex. I would love to stay up with you all night, but she's got work and all that. See if I live my own, I would sit here all night. Play tunes. You've got a bitch until you're fucked. Good night, love. What? Back here. She was right, Dick, didn't you? I love your motivation tracks, Mrs. O. But no like cool. See me getting battered tonight. Oh. I love it. Timed that nicely. Come on. That's Julie. I thought you were getting a drink up there, Julie Hosmer. We love you. Love you, pocket rocket. Good night, Julie. Take care, darling. I love you. Woohoo! Night, everybody. Can't see the legs on it. Good night, everybody. Take care. TeeBee loves you. Okay, Julie. Take care, darling. Yeah, hopefully, Matt. I'll keep you informed, pal. Any cheese sandwiches, Georgie? And onion. Good night, Mrs. O. We love you. And Sean, and Ryan, and Caitlin, and Harley, and Romano. I love the Callaghan family. You'll never find. You'll never find. Take the end of all time. Someone to understand you. Someone that understands you. Like I do. You'll never find. All the magic we share, just us two. Cheese is great, Joey. Eat cheese before you go to bed. It makes you have better dreams. It's a fact. I miss my baby. Try it and see. I've been doing it for years. Cheese and toast. Cheese and onion sandwiches before you go to bed. You have great dreams. Look at me. Love good cheese. You'll never find. Rob Farr hates cheese. Fucking hell. I've never met anybody that hates cheese. No, I know though. Don't eat cheese in Birmingham. I was lying when I said that was the last tune. I've got to wait and Georgie making my cheese and onion sandwiches. This is Phyllis Hine. My wee pal Ruth, my wee nursery's not on, but thought I'd play it for her. She'll watch it back tomorrow. What? That's delicious. Cheese and onion.
There used to be a time in my life when we were lovers.
Lovers.
And we shared this apartment together, just us two. I think of how
Can't believe you don't like cheese, Rob.
married, saying love how I used to know you well. Oh, I can't stand this living all alone. Oh, I can't stand this
last one.
Now I live a single life and I find it's another world. I'm not even the same, I'm a different girl. Yesterday I was somebody's baby. Now today I'm a woman on my own. Oh, I can't stand this living all alone.
You're better without the red wine. You're driving tomorrow, Julie.
I can't stand this living all alone. Feels good to have somebody hold you tight. Feels good to have somebody love you right. Who will lend all my long and lonely nights. Oh, I can't stand this living all alone. Oh, I can't stand this living all alone. Oh, I can't stand this living all
So you like what's this?
alone.
That's cheese, Mr. Birmingham. Can't believe Alec takes that. If I tell his missus he takes that, he's getting killed. But I understand what you're saying. Right guys, it's now gone 8 minutes past 11 and I'd like to thank you all again for just staying with me and being on the show tonight and sending in your fantastic requests. And my cheese and onion sandwiches are coming. Oh, they're ready, Georgie says. So I'm going to wish you good night.
Night,
And
everybody.
you can hear Georgie for the back. Oh, come on here. Same hats. And I'll see you next Sunday. Thanks for tuning in, guys. And can't wait till next Sunday. Digging out of the box. If you want to know the tunes, talk to Stevie Perusa. He knows his tunes, that boy. So I'll see you all next week, guys. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll be very quiet this week and not say anything.